I feel really dumb because I've been sitting here for 5 minutes doing my little starting stuff, saying hi. It's one of those days, guys. I don't. I never even hit start stream, and I've been streaming. Okay, well, I mean, I didn't do anything. It's just one of those days. Oh no, I'm not going to Strawberry. I'm going to Piper. It's one of those days, guys. Um,
What?
bear with me with a lot of stuff, guys. I did just have a family member pass away, and I'm attempting to be normal. And still stream because I still got stuff to do. I already talked to them. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah. Radio 11. Transponder. I don't have food on me. But good morning. Yes, let me drink, Alex. Good morning, everyone. Hi, cutie.
Poor Piper. Morning, Piper.
And it's morning.
Let me see
It's
if
a
I can
thing.
squeeze past you guys. I'm sorry,
Sorry.
Willow. I don't mean to bump ya. I want to make sure that I get all my supplies replenished
Yeah,
before I
I
Yeah.
go
probably do
anywhere.
that too.
I also want to go check out the office because apparently, Zeke, our offices are done.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Nice.
So let's go peek before I head over.
Alright. Sounds good. You're gonna take Willow, by the way.
Okay.
She wants to go with you.
Okay.
Oh,
She's
sorry,
also
don't mean to shove
daydreaming a
you.
little bit right now.
That's fine. I'll come back after we check out the
Why you
office.
bullying me?
Okay.
I don't mean to bully you.
Once you get that 311, go for it. If not, I'll grab it. After.
Oh, this looks really nice out here.
This looks really good.
Yeah, and it's very obvious where the door is, so I don't sit here and go, which door is it?
Yep. I didn't realize your earrings glowed in the dark.
Yeah, they glow, because they're Christmas lights.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm just waking up. Okay, so she get the kennels downstairs. Oh, this is cute, like another little mini classroom. So this one is Tegan and you. Okay, it's cute. And then me. Oh, I love that she put the Noel. It's not my full last name, but it's close.
Alright.
You got the fight with Tegan. Which desk is whose?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna ask for another monitor. I don't know. Be the deciding factor.
I like it. It's cute. Let's go look at the kennels real quick. Oh, okay. Oh, little grooming area. That's so good. Oh, okay.
Oh, I really like this.
This is so cute. I like this a lot too.
I like this a lot better, honestly.
I mean, I missed the green because that was a really pretty like mint green, but this is cute. They'll have to share a little, but that's fine. They can cuddle up in bed. Plus, some of them, like, like Vax, they sleep at, like, our apartments and stuff. And there's beds literally everywhere. I don't know if you've noticed. There's literally beds everywhere. Oh, I really like this. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I gotta head. I got a few minutes before I gotta go to this thing.
Alright, you want to take Willow?
Yeah, I can take Willow. She has to just be on her bestest bet. Not that she's usually really good. It's just, yeah.
A1 responding to latest 311 pair.
Okay. Depending. Okay, so you're coming with me. Willow's coming. How many other people are on duty? If I hit every other button, there's 4. Okay. Detach her. Put her on me, and then I'll go tense.
Unknown information. Please try again later.
Okay, so Zeke is on a call. Okay. Oh, well, he was. Okay. Well, he's around, but I'd still rather take someone from in-house.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know. You're coming. I'm just debating if we take a third or not.
Let me see if they need help real quick.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
fine. We'll leave in a
Hi.
few.
So I'm a newly PD hire and I need to get my medical profile set up.
Are you
please.
going to the boot camp today?
Perhaps I am, yes.
We are literally about to head up there to do that for the boot camp people. So
Oh.
if you can wait like 5 minutes for us to get up there, you know, could save a little, like, because we gotta leave in a minute.
Okay, I just thought I had to do it before, that's why. So if we do it there, well, that's perfect.
You're supposed to
Yeah, we
try, but almost no one does. So we
Yeah.
just go up there to do it for people who haven't done it yet.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you guys up there.
Yep, we'll be heading up in literally 2 minutes. I'm just trying to figure out who's going with me.
Okay. Thank you.
I apologize for the last minute.
Okay, so you were able to get here, so you haven't done one, right?
Nope.
Okay. Phoenix, are you okay if I take these 2 then?
Alrighty.
And then if you want, I'll make sure you get the next spot to go.
Yeah,
Like, okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I gotta grab Willow. Okay. I feel bad just kind of yoinking her, but if she's coming with me.
Okay.
Okay, come on.
Alright, have fun, guys.
Thank you. Please keep the
Okay.
hospital, like, you know, you know.
If it burns down, it's not my fault. Blame Zeke.
See you at the paramedical meeting. I mean, you have my phone number, Alex, but I appreciate that. 125. Wow. Holy crap. Okay. Hold on. Let me unescort. Okay, we're gonna take my personal vehicle up. Because I don't get to drive it that often. Who's driving? Because I have horrible headaches and you don't want that.
Okay.
Same here. Yeah, you drive the stuff.
Which is, I'm not having any carpal
Oh,
tunnel
she's gonna-
issues right now, so.
She's gonna look very silly sitting back there, but... Everyone, oh no, before we leave, is your medical bag replenished? Do you have food and drink?
Yeah,
Is
I
the-
just grabbed food. Let me
Hey,
just
Swift.
punish my med back. Give me a second. I will be right back.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I appreciate that, Alex. I'm not doing too well. For those who
Alright,
don't
please keep your
know,
hands inside the vehicle at all times. The person who is driving has carpal tunnel, so good luck and hope you stay alive.
I get pains in my wrists. It's why, like, I can't do, like, VR for long periods of time and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, I kind of reached my limit today.
It's the only reason why I went in-house, other than the fact that I wanted to mainly focus on veterinary stuff. I will still go out on calls, but once that pain starts to hit, it's either I clock out or I stay in the hospital.
Okay, so let me do what I was saying. So, to clarify for those who do not know, my cousin passed away. Found out yesterday. I haven't been doing good. I've taken LOAs on... I'm on a semi-LOA
Yeah,
for
for that.
Piper because I have too much commitment just to up and leave. I have too much stuff I
was
committed
trying
to, and I
figure
can't do
out
that.
how much
And I
of
did take an
your-
LOA on Letti. You will see a lot of Piper this week, streaming-wise. You will not see as much Letti.
The monkey is
So head up to the prison.
That's what I'm planning on.
Because I
Yeah,
have
the
it's
Muppets
one-on-one
is
season. There's audits. We have new puppies coming in. There's a lot I have to do on Piper. Other than that, you probably will see more ped content because I don't have to talk. I've been playing Strawberry a lot. She's a capybara.
This is electric,
It's a
isn't
lot.
it?
Yes, it is.
That explains a lot.
Thank you, Swift. So a lot of what I've been doing is playing my capybaras because I can just at people, you know. They don't hear that in game because I didn't hit my push to talk, but it is something that I'm dealing with.
Every time I see Willow, I get this song stuck in my head.
I haven't been, you know,
Called
too.
Willow Maiden.
Willow, you're paying attention now.
Back.
Okay,
Hello,
Willow.
Willow Maiden.
I know you're not going to understand half of what I say, but I need you to be on your bestest behavior because they're not the biggest fan of us bringing canines up. Not because the EMS dogs are bad, but because the PD canines are bad. And people are like, well, if EMS can have a dog, why can't we bring our canines? Because and Willow, who leads like one of the higher up in the canine, is because EMS canines are very well behaved, where the PD ones are a little rambunctious. So you need to stay right by me. You're gonna be right by me the whole time, Willow. Okay?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm not a subliminal. I don't take the shortcut.
I still take it. I'm gonna.
What the?
Gosh.
Okay. Let them. Jesus.
We are gonna be a little early, which is fine because we can get set up. So, have you guys done these before?
I've done profiles for PD before, but not been to the PD boot camps.
Okay, so
Did I take the wrong route? I did take the wrong route.
Yeah, you did.
You did. I was like, we're going back on the highway. Okay, so what's gonna happen is we are gonna be set up out front. We're gonna be doing a lot of medical profiles, a lot of them. We'll be hanging out, just yapping medical profiles. Once it starts, they'll do an introduction. We can introduce ourselves, and we just kind of hang out. The reason why we continue to hang out is because at the end, make sure I'm whispering, no one's near us. Don't pull all the way up just in case there's someone there. They're going to surprise them and try to tell them that there is, you never know what's going to happen. So they're going to call a fake jailbreak, and all the PD officers are going to come beat the crap out of all the cadets. We have to be there for that. But obviously,
Yeah, I
the cadets
remember
don't know
that.
So.
I remember when that happened to me.
Wait, Tegan's trying to talk to us.
I'm coming back, Tegan.
We're gonna put this in the airlock. There's
that's what I
too
was
much BS going on. Thank you.
We always park in the airlock, so she just didn't know yet.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we always park in the airlock up here, so you're gonna go right through this next gate, and then you just kind of pull off to the side a little. Yeah, right here's fine. Oh.
Oh, okay.
I should be given enough room for
Okay, Willow out.
to be able to get out.
Okay, Willow, heal. Hi.
Oh. So we have a series of bullshit happening right now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my goodness!
You get bisected by a whole fence? Is that Willow?
Yeah.
Hello,
right, you-
baby. I haven't seen you in forever. Oh, okay. Oh,
Okay, let's not stand right here.
Let's come this
Let's go,
way.
yeah, so just move.
Willow.
I am, for your guys' own benefit, I'm going to have you guys stay in the lobby, just because things that have
That's
been
fine.
stressing me out right now.
That's
Take
fine.
one en route to Lace Room 1. Take
Do you have a call already, or?
No, because they're trying to handle some stuff.
That's fine.
Do you want to
There's nothing I can
spin
really
real
do.
quick?
Okay. Come on, guys. We're gonna go into the lobby.
Say that again, sorry. That's 5390.
Come on. Normally, we have a lot of space to spread out. So these guys are gonna have to just kind of claim a corner and as people come in.
No, it's
Because they're gonna.
Those chairs is gonna make that a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's just gonna be a lot of whispering and stuff. It's if they're putting us in here. I know why they're putting us in here, but it's a little rough. But
Wouldn't it be better for the airlock then?
I don't know.
Also,
this-
do you want us to attach to?
There will be a call for us to attach to soon. Whenever they make
Okay.
the call, we attach to the instructor call.
And I will then.
Okay.
I'll climb this
Then make
corner
one
then.
for the instructors as well.
I gotta think for 2 whole seconds.
Mhm.
Pour like a demon.
Okay.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hello,
Can I send you one more love?
Yeah.
Willow.
Stand over there by the lobby.
Heal.
And just wait.
Sort of get you out of the way.
This is Bjorn.
Just come sit back here with me, okay? Let's just not block the.
Uniform, box, and weapons.
Alrighty.
Thank you, love.
Follow me.
I will take the other corner then.
Check a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
but-
Yes.
Good girl, Willow. Okay. I was doing something, and then I forgot what I was doing. I still can't believe Devil Dog has reached 125 streak. That's insane. Phoenix, are you able to go to that 14? I couldn't think of the number. 14B.
Unfortunately, I've got patients right now.
Okay. Already go down.
Yeah, ma'am, my apologies.
All right, sorry.
I just don't have the money, and I couldn't figure out how to get my UBI check.
Zeke
so
went
that would
down.
be me
If you're able to
anyway,
go to that, we're hopping
sorry,
off
I
this
can't
call
pay
now.
for the weapons
If
license.
you can give him the quiz and then issue his
10-4.
license. And then after you're done, hun, he needs to go see EMS for medical profile.
Okay.
And then after that, get his uniform, kit, and weapons. You can help pass off to Catherine.
Yep, weapons license.
Tegan. Because we have to, it's gonna be a little hard and cramped in here because we have to be quiet. Could the airlock be better for us to be in, just so that we can spread out for medical profiles, so we have to do more than one at once?
Yeah, no, I mean, you can come out. You do them like over to the corner.
Oh,
I
okay.
just don't want you hanging out there right now because people are a little zesty.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
Did you hear what she said?
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll be opening it later.
Is there a changing area?
Yeah, once we get through all this, what's your name?
Zach Johnson. I've actually got my.
We're
outfit
bringing
set
in
up
new
and ready to go.
puppies, and one of the puppies'
I'll take you through the
paperwork
back here.
attended them name before they like fully named themselves
double
was
check your
Willow, and I was
uniform
like,
with
no,
the
we
videos
can't
for
have
the
two
ones for
Willows.
as compared to your regular.
Did you need me to do anything else?
No, sir.
Oh, okay.
So when you meet the
Do
puppy,
everything then.
oh, thank you for resubbing. It's been a while. Hear the num 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 sounds. Thank you. So when you meet Cookie, just know their little puppy name was Willow, and they changed it to Cookie.
And yes, Piper, I did hear you.
Okay, you heard. So we can step outside when doing them. It's just we're gonna be waiting in here.
Good. Yeah, I did hear you. I was still able to hear, but
That's how I am. When I'm deep in thought, I can still hear everything that's going on. It's kind of weird because I watched a lot of these interviews on Strawberry. So I was on Strawberry watching these, and now like I'm seeing them come in.
Weapons
'cause-
license document to study?
I do not believe so.
How many people are anticipated to be in this class?
Like, gloves are okay. Leave on.
16.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Only 5 of them don't have medical profiles.
Oh, that's gonna be very easy. If it gets too long, 2 of us will skedaddle out of here. We have a paramedical meeting at 4:30. Usually, you guys like 2 hours. It should be fine. But we do have one in house that can stay for the ending if time goes too far. But 16 people, that shouldn't, unless someone's like egregiously
For right now,
late.
it depends on if they add an additional people or
Yeah.
Not right now. Preference that they just have the regular uniform until after we get through day 1, unless they have some medical need.
Why are we on 5.5 but everyone else is on 5.5?
I'm working on it. Just what do you mean, everyone else?
Like on the PD boot camp prep,
Yeah.
EMS is on 5.5, but everyone else in the call is on 5. What?
Because we're dealing with DOC stuff on DOC here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I said we have a zesty morning.
Oh,
so
okay. I was so confused. I
yeah.
was like, why are we not being able to hear radio? It's fine.
Because you're not supposed to.
Yeah, it makes
You're
sense.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Hey there, how are we doing today?
Pretty good.
Should be a pretty calm thing if the 16 people that are signed up come. Only 5 of them are missing profiles.
What up, crew?
They may throw more people on, but as of right now, there's only missing 5.
What up, Matt?
I need to figure out what's going on. My third monitor, I guess my left monitor randomly just turns black for like 3 seconds, like once an hour. She's such a good ball. I love that our EMS K9 are so much more calm than like PD K9s.
I'm excited to meet the new Kinas.
We have 8 coming.
Me too. I just wish I could just a little bit closer so I can get K9 handler. I've been wanting that since I started.
Yeah, me too.
I just feel like I'm too far behind to be able to try.
No, I just need to be
I got my
paramedic.
will. Don't worry, I'm still gonna be.
I mean, with our 101s this coming week, express that and stuff like that. After the 101s, we're gonna be looking at promotions and stuff like that.
Today is kind of different
Yeah.
from what
It's just I'm stuck on weekends.
is on
Yeah.
the files.
My nightmares kill me
Alright,
so bad.
on my way.
But yeah, we'll have 8 new puppies. We were only going to bring in 6, and then we had 2 maybes, and I was like, I'm okay with bringing 7, and then I was like...
Willow is my favorite so far.
And then we were going to have another Willow. Oh, thank you for the raid! How was your stream?
This is my favorite.
Aww.
I mean, my favorite has to
Yeah.
be, my puppy Vax. I don't,
of
because
course.
it's my puppy.
That's a biasy. That's a
Yeah, that's
biasy.
biased opinion.
But I love all the puppers because Vax is a Noelle. Vax is my Vax is my little puppy.
I haven't seen Vax or Valkyrie in a hot minute.
I don't know where
Yeah,
Val's been,
Vax
but
is
Vax
staying.
is on medical leave right now. We had found a heart murmur and diabetes for him, so we're trying to get him on a healthier diet to try to reverse the effects of that, and then we're gonna recheck his heart. And if it's not better by the next time, he's gonna have to retire from the EMS program.
Yeah. We'll get
So
there.
we're working on it. We're making sure he eats healthy and exercising, and he's not allowed to have like the paddle pops because they're full of like sugar, even though it's natural sugar. We just gotta. So how was your stream?
What can he have? Because the water's got that plastic, so you can't get him bottled water.
We pour the bottled water into a thing, or we get water up at Blackwoods because they have dog bowls.
Gotcha.
So, water, and then for food, we've been doing a lot, because his favorite food is steak, so we've been doing a lot of, like, very lean cut steak for him. Because that's his favorite food. If we're taking away all the paddle pops and other treats, we might as well at least be, you know, giving him something he likes. Short one, what were you streaming? We're trying. I'm hoping that it will have a better outcome when we go back to the VT. The VTs are going to be very busy with the 8 new puppers because I want them all to get checked out.
Yay! Oh, that reminds me. I need to send that text out.
So the names for our new puppies, we have Mist, Nelly, Hollow, Channy? C-H-A-N-I? I think that's how you say that, Channy?
It's either Channy or Shoddy.
Oh, I didn't even think about the other one. I don't know how they want that one. Tony, Cookie, Atlas, and Wilderness.
I kind of like Wilderness is a very unique name. I really like that.
Yeah, although I have a feeling they're gonna get
I miss Ninja Cow.
I miss Ninja Cow too. And then Nala is going on reserve.
Guys, until boot camp actually starts, please let flip our radio. Thank you. Can someone who's working with the PD recruits inside, once they're done and hired, get them to park their car or return their rentals?
Yeah. So Nala is going on reserve, so she won't be back for about 6 months.
Yeah.
I had Maple the other day, which was the first time in a while.
I miss Maple.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw that.
Later in the day,
you were on Echo? Who do you play? Oh, you're still in the city. Okay, have fun. Enjoy the city. Yeah, you probably already left. And I'll try to have a good stream.
Is there a garage outside I can park my vehicle in?
Yeah, they literally just said, if you have a rental, go return the rental or park your car.
Okay.
Yeah, is it personal or rental?
That's personal.
Okay, then I can show you where the garage is.
Okay. I don't think I've met them. Have I? I like that 311.
She gets it.
I'm gonna need my pet today.
But yeah, looking at the green analysis, I met like I think quite a few ones that just.
There's Steez. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I've met all but one, so.
I'm so sorry, you guys. They're very new. Okay. Well, if they stream, I'm sure I'll pop in. I love watching new people stream. Like, actually, let me send them a follow so I remember.
Awesome canine dog. I need a medical profile. Apparently, I should have done a week ago. My apologies.
Yep, that's fine. That's why we're here. So, if you want to step outside with this gentleman, he'll help you.
Thank you.
There, I sent him a follow. I love watching new people, like, learn the city. Like, I love watching new people in the city. It's one of my favorite things. I'd rather watch someone brand new to the city than someone I've known for a while.
Sir?
Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, what's up?
No,
I played New Day for 3 days and then stopped playing. I'm still listed over there. I just don't play. I've been on Echo for 3 years.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Excuse
Trouble.
me, guys. One of you free at the minute.
What can we help you with?
I just need to get my medical profile
Can
set
you
up.
help there, and please? I'm trying to
I
help one
sure
of the
can.
new
Alright,
puppy things out.
Alright, follow me. We're gonna go out outside. Get some privacy.
I'm still trying. There's so with the 8 new puppies coming in, a lot of them are like, "Do I make the dog now?" Like, no. Like, I gotta walk them through everything. Had to explain this a few times. I played New Day like 3 years ago.
Did you get it?
But a lot of the people there have since come to Echo.
No, I don't. How do I?
Gentlemen.
Let me blow my nose real quick, Mr. Smooth, and I'll explain. Give me 2 seconds.
I am on Whisper.
Okay, sorry, you didn't need to hear me blow my nose. What was I saying? I always feel like my content's gonna be boring too, but you'll never know. Like, if you are a yappy person, like, look at me. I'm sitting here. I don't want to do medical. I hate doing medical profiles. I come because I just like the boot camp. I'll do a medical profile if we get busy, but I hate doing them. There's times that I'm literally on my criminal. Here, I'll show you. The LA. The team. This lovely individual right here, Juliet DeLuna Zantara, is my criminal. And there's times I'll just sit at LA and I'll yap with people. Even if you aren't doing anything, as long as you as a person, like, can have communication and talk with people, like, I'll stream to 2 people. I'll stream to, how many? There's, I think, 30 in here? I don't know. Last time I checked, there's 30. Holy crap, 37. Just do your thing. I'm literally standing here just yapping with you guys. Don't think, your content will be boring. Just talk, yap. RP is a great thing because you can just go up and start talking with people. You love to have someone on from Echo when you're not playing. Oh, like watching the streams and stuff? I usually stream 5 to 6 days a week. But, life is lifing right now. I was, very sick there for a little bit. I have some health issues, and I had a really bad flare-up where I just didn't have the energy. And then, I did stream Monday and Tuesday of this week, but then I took off, right? It was Monday and Tuesday? I don't know. Well, doesn't matter what days I stream. And then I took off, and then I found out yesterday I had a death in my family, but I already had, commitments, so I'm gonna be on Piper a lot this week. I usually play Letti, my criminal, but I'll be on Piper a lot just because of there's a lot of stuff I committed to this week that even though I am mourning my cousin, I just can't back out of. It's not fair to everyone else, and plus throwing myself into things just helps. I'm very good about, like, if I throw myself into RP, it's a good distraction. So I'll be on her, and I'll also probably be on Strawberry a lot.
This gentleman right here needs his weapons license, and then he needs to go over and see EMS for a profile.
So
as well as all the rest of them.
This little fucker is Strawberry. I play a BCSO capybara. We are a PR pet. So we don't, like, chase criminals or anything. We just literally chill in the car. Literally just chill in the car, get out at traffic stops, have fun. They're adorable sounding. Like, look how, like, it's my soundboard. They can't hear it in game, unless I hit my push to talk. Yes, it is a Willow. Tell her how a good girl she's being.
Yeah, I remember when you looked after me when I was poorly.
So I'll probably be on. I know for a fact I have to be on Strawberry at Maine tomorrow for a BCSO like
Okay.
event.
Is it because I missed?
Oh, Alfie. Hey. Since you already have everything sorted.
But
look after those cadets today, okay?
yeah.
Do you know where Nasser went?
He should be right outside with the.
Not no.
Nasser? What's your 20?
All the
Fucking Hunger Games trying to get you in uniform, okay?
Yep. I'm outside, happy someone.
Okay, he is outside, Tegan. Where? Because Tegan just came in looking for you.
They're outside.
Oh, okay.
Is he with
Thank you.
somebody else right now?
Are you still doing a medical profile?
Yes, I'm almost done.
Okay, he's almost done a medical profile. Right
Okay,
now.
Star, are you free to do his medical profile? If you want to see her right there, she'll get you set up with your medical profile, okay? I didn't see him, girl.
Over there. Star, right there behind you. Oh, where'd Willow go? Oh, there you are. Oh, I got nervous. I also play a dog, but I haven't played her much lately. This is Tofu. Which is a little hard to see because that was a group photo of a gang. But yeah, I also play a corgi named Tofu. I like animal pets. They're very much don't have to think. And as you can hear, I'm still a little like sick. So it is definitely a benefit because I can, you know, just communicate in soundboards.
And they both just need their uniforms and boxes and weapons.
I have an answer.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I gotta give someone roles in the main email. Hold on. Copy user ID. That's staff. That's not what I wanted.
Can you take an image as soon as you need it and put it in a report right away? Then you'll
Well, they have to learn how to put it into a report.
Yeah,
Done that yet.
as long as you can get a link like right away.
Well, so it depends on the link. That's what I'm trying to say. If you're using like Imgur, you can't use that here. They're like if it's Giazzo, BD,
Hello.
like it depends on what it is, because some of them aren't allowed.
Oh, he had silver and bronze.
Alright, I'm gonna have you guys go ahead and get your stuff taken care of in the back of Corey. You get your uniforms, your box, and your weapons. And then once you guys are all set, you're gonna come and set up over here next to EMS, okay?
Okay. There we go. Yeah, oh, hydrate? Sure, let me drink. Where's my water? Because I don't think you want me to drink my energy drink for hydrate. I have an energy drink, though.
No,
Well,
sir. Over here.
what was I saying? Yeah, no, honestly, you can play animals. There are free ways to play animals and paid. So, like, this lovely girl next to me, our EMS K9 Willow, she is able to, she gets to play Willow for free because she is doing a job. So PD K9s and EMS K9s can play their K9s for free. But they have to use the base free ped, which is this. But this has like 10 different fur colors and so many different accessories. But if you want to play something like the capybaras or a different breed of dog, or you don't want to do PD or EMS K9 because they're not allowed to roam. If you want to roam the city, you can pay a sub fee for a custom ped and bring any dog in. So, Willow can't roam off duty because she is our free ped. She only gets to play her ped while she's clocked on. We can take her off duty. So if I wanted to, I could be like, hey, Willow, let's go hiking and clock her off and take her with me. But that's as far as she can go roaming. She can't go But you can, like, there's people who play cats, there's goats, there's, pigs. There were raccoons. I haven't seen raccoons in a while. So many different breeds of dogs. Several different types of cats. Like I said, I play a corgi and a capybara. That's one thing that I love that Echo does. Yes, it is a monthly fee because you're adding files to the server, which obviously there's only a finite number of like files we can add. So you do have to pay a small monthly fee to do it. But it's something that other servers didn't. Like my old server, before Echo, I wanted to be a dog, a canine so bad. But I didn't get accepted to the PD canine program. I still to this day, I don't know why. Even some of the staff were confused at that point, because I have a lot to say about that old server, but, and they only allowed staff to be roamer dogs. On my old server, like, I was the Chief Justice on, ironically, Piper. Piper ends up in the lead positions of things all the time. But I will never go back to EchoRP. I will not do that. That was a headache and a half. And I also led the gang that they held other gangs to, like, our standard in that aspect. Like, we were very strong, our peers. We weren't all about shooting. We would, like, it was actually frightening. We would kidnap people and take them to the baseball field and beat the shit out of them with baseball bats to teach lessons, and people were actually scared of that because they knew what would happen next after that and stuff like that. Like, so I still am a little confused why I never got K9 on that server, but that's neither here nor there. I haven't been a part of that server, and that server's gone now. Yeah, ex-winner Alex here was Justice. I was the Chief Justice. He was a normal Justice, but we carried the Justice Department. Never again. Every once in a while I get this, like, I want to go back and be a lawyer, and then I'm like, no. Especially because, like, Echo's penal code is very in-depth, and I just can't be asked to learn all of it. Not cases. Well, actually, is there any no court case coming up? Let the penal code, like, our old server's penal code was a little easier, but there is so much on Echoes that I just can't be asked. So, I actually retired this character, after that server. And then, I got asked to come in and help fix EMS. So, I said, fuck it, I'll bring Piper, because Piper was EMS, and then she went to DOJ after that. So, Piper had a back history of EMS, and I actually came in just to do the paperwork side of the hospital to make sure everything was up and running, so I like paperwork, but the people who were supposed to run the medical side bailed on me, so now I'm just the director of it all. Hawthorne. Yeah, I mean, Piper was my first ever RP character. It felt, I didn't feel like I could fucking, like, actually get rid of her, but I just couldn't play her. And then this opportunity for EMS popped up, and now I've been actively playing her again for over a year, because April 6th of last year I took over EMS. So I've been now at this for 13 months. And, it's definitely has its ups and downs when it comes to EMS. There are times we have almost 70 people in the department, and then there's other times, like right now, where it's just a little slower. We're not getting applications. You can say we have a
I didn't see we were all in here. My mistake.
decent amount of people, but not where I would like it. So. Yep, CFX is down. Oof. I'm gonna forward you something that someone put that apparently does help, but...
Hey, you wanna come over? Yeah, I did, but I fucked it up. I felt like
Hello.
I felt like you were a mean girl when you added the circle here.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. How y'all doing?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm doing all right.
You need
I'm trying to load the
I
website to
believe
see
you
what
have a
it
spider.
said,
I
but...
do indeed.
Okay, come on with me.
Where do we find the 10
Let's
codes
go
at?
outside.
The roster sheet. It's a little bit on the right there.
Okay. Yeah, CFX page. Why isn't it? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, it does show you possible problems. There we go. Just keep trying is what I'm getting told. My God, why am I so... Let me get some medicine so you guys don't have to hear me, like, being all gross sounding. I'm sorry. I haven't been this bad in a while. I thought today I'd be able to handle streaming. I'm gonna take some meds off. Good thing I have meds at my desk.
It's currently 2 p.m. with a current temperature of 88.
Okay, stop phone. Yes, I know. I have an alarm for 2 o'clock that goes off every day because my normal stream start time is 3 to 4, so I give myself some time to make sure I'm awake. But obviously I'd start early today. Our oldest application from what I saw when I looked last night is a week old. So, hopefully soon. Star. With you being the vet, like one of the vet people, I was gonna suggest that if you want to try to take over the project of getting all of the 8 new pups, they're like
What's your name, sir?
vet. Yeah,
veterinary
and the
medical
reason I'm
profiles
bringing
that
this
go
up to you is because if you bring this up during your audit, I think it would look very good and try to undertake the project and getting them all, even if they go to other people, just getting them all signed up and stuff. If you talk about that during your audit, your one-on-one, I think it would look good for you, and it will be good for getting them all done anyway. So if you want to ask,
I think I've even told you, like, as soon as I found out, like, I'm ready. bring the puppies.
But yeah, just bring that up during your one-on-one. I think it would, one, make you look better, and two, be very helpful for the canine program of trying to just get them all scheduled. It's gonna be more unique because a lot of them don't have handlers, so it's gonna be trying to coordinate with the kennel master rather than like handlers, like how you normally do over text for their, their owners.
I can
So
reach out to the kennel master just fine.
Yeah.
Perfectly. I was just like, I do not mind helping to get some vets to help out with helping.
Because the only we need to get Lucy and Maple as well. Because the last vet appointments, Valkyrie got seen in November, which she's still a puppy, so she should probably be seen again. Duchess got seen in November as well, but she's an adult dog, so she should be fine until around November again. And then Vax, that's a special case that we're dealing with at birth, so.
Yeah, I can totally try to help him figure that stuff out.
Yes, and then we do, if we can try to get in contact, because Valk needs, with her being a puppy and it being 6 months, right? Yeah, 6 months. She probably should be seen again.
She is gonna be huge. Oh my god, I haven't seen her in so long. She's gonna be oh my god, she's gonna be a tank.
Yeah.
One chance to go and get changed out of the user uniforms before you're arrested for impersonation of a government employee. Understood? You tried. I mean, props to you, but no, not close at all.
Dog Willow, I hear human Willow.
Good luck next time, gentlemen.
Ah, Jimmy. Hippies got foiled. I got DM'd a photo of them trying to do that. So, that one right there, I believe, is Maria, who Piper knows rather well. But we don't know one another's in the city yet, but I know out of character that she's in this boot camp. But I haven't seen her in years, so I don't know if Piper would instantly recognize her or not. When Piper was a judge in our old city, she used to help Maria with like case law. Oh. Oh, the kennels are done now and they look so nice.
Do they look like they did before, or are they like
completely different?
Did Willow have her rooms, her little toy box set up?
Everything's set up in there. I just haven't given them keys or actually.
Back to get his uniform and box and stuff.
Willow, do you have your little? Can I give you a key to the?
I think I have an extra tracker if she doesn't have them.
Yeah, I can. I just need to see her CID and then I can get her added. Can you check her CID for me, Star?
Dude. Hey guys.
Hello.
Salutations.
Dude, there's a lot of guys here and there's not a lot of girls here. Oh, there we go. See?
Whoa.
Good representation.
There's 2 girls. There's 2 girls.
Okay, cool.
Maria and Lauren.
Oh, and you're right here. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. No, I was just looking over here and then like right next to me and then like to my immediate right over here and then I can't lie, you you're in the background. But hello, ma'am. Hello.
My wife is trying to get here too, so.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so there'll be 3 women. Love that. Love that.
Hopefully the.
Dude, hey.
I think this is her CID.
Hey, that's right. That's the difference. That's what I'm fucking saying.
Oh, make yourselves comfortable.
That is not the right
Me?
CID. That is
I
her
got it
old
then.
one.
Thank you, ass.
I grabbed the one from the roster. I assume that's the updated one.
Yeah, that was no, that was Jade. That was Jade Stone.
Are you talking to me?
Okay.
That's my daughter, though. Yes, so that's understandable. Understandable why it would be confusing.
I can't update it.
Wait, Jade's your daughter?
Yeah, Jade is my daughter. Yeah.
Can you hand her the little tracker real quick so we can make sure she gets
She's a burnt
she can
toast?
get the.
This guy passed a psych eval.
Like how
Do me a favor, okay?
how burnt?
Well, enough
Everybody do
that
the
I had a
flop.
stroke, you know.
Can you flop on over, baby girl?
What?
Oh, ma'am.
There we go.
Ouch.
Oh, come
Never
on,
mind.
Lori.
Come back out.
It's just a little tab, dude. What's I supposed to hit?
Can you like what's going on? Do you think we're butters or something? Can you like
That one was my wife.
move a little bit to the left?
Listen, I have a question for everybody, and you can't answer at the same time.
There we go.
It has to be like one.
You
by
want to
one,
give that
because
back to
they'll get
her?
overwhelmed.
The answer is yes.
It's not a yes or no answer though. You're trying to snipe it. You're trying to snipe it. It's not a yes or no answer.
Okay. I'll still stick with it. I've already committed, so.
Okay, cool. So, what do you like on your toast?
Yes.
Cinnamon sugar,
I mean, it depends.
butter, and cinnamon sugar.
That's great. That's great, actually. What about
Are
you,
we
ma'am?
just-
Sorry.
Good girl.
Are we just
Yeah.
having toast to have toast? Is it with something?
We're having breakfast. We're having breakfast.
Oh, I'm gonna put my eggs on it with cheese and mayo.
Wait, what do you guys put in your
Mayo.
toasters?
Ew, mayo.
In the
I said
bathtub.
with my eggs and stuff, like I make an egg sandwich.
But you put mayo on an egg sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
mayo and mustard.
Hola.
What?
And
It has been forever.
What am
How
I
are you?
hearing?
I'm good. And you?
How did y'all pass
I'm
the
good.
I don't know if it's too
Good.
early. I don't know if it's too early. I don't know if it's too early.
Didn't
Maybe
realize
that's
you
it.
were coming here.
Ma'am with the pink hair?
Yeah.
Toe Jam.
From leading one thing to leading another.
Time for it. All right,
Okay, so I have to
recruits,
go.
listen up. We're going to the North Yard. Come on.
Willow
follow
Coming
me.
back for the toast question later.
Okay,
'Cause
perfect.
I'm so confused about the mayo still.
I don't
Start
like
running,
mayo.
Recruits, come on.
Would there be ice cream?
Okay, we gotta go. Come on. Her vest and everything should be fine. Zeke said he got her set up, so if she's not fully set up, it's Zeke's fault.
It's because of
Matt
the
Steele.
flopping.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
I don't
They
have a
already checked
vest.
in?
Yes, yes.
Also, like,
they were
I don't
it's
have
just that-
keys to
Okay.
the.
Okay. Once they come back, we'll get them sorted.
Awesome.
You'll get that today at the meeting. No paramedics have it yet.
Yep.
Can I ask a favor? Do you guys have canine vests in your armory here?
Yeah.
Can you get me two,
Yeah, we do.
please?
Where are we going again?
Follow the people that went
She's
to
gonna
the
need two.
Okay.
North Yard, yeah.
Hang on. One moment. Corey, can you run back and grab one that is behind?
Yeah, but what if there's like a trial or boot camp instructor that is coming before 3 o'clock?
Yeah, vehicles are flopping.
Yeah,
They need it. It sucks.
yeah. Flopping's
I'll get
normally
this
okay if they
breakdown.
don't get caught on anything. I just got caught on the chair.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know who told you that was so smart.
Normal flopping's fine, but if it's like if they're getting something from you or they're giving something to you kind of thing, yeah, that's when they'll get hurt.
Yeah.
I was supposed to leave me because I didn't know if it was full.
Thank you. I didn't have any extra on me, and she's her vest is not doing the best.
No, you're fine.
Come here,
But
baby.
those, I don't think they're different. I don't know. I don't
No,
need
they
dogs.
should. They're not. They're the same. Hey, I'm gonna get this on you, okay, baby girl?
If you're not either yet, then you're just this is your first shadow.
All the canine stuff is the same. It'd be silly if they weren't. Okay, let's get the second plate in.
I like that they've made them all size fit one.
Yeah, I just hope with our incoming class that we don't have to get any resized. I'm hoping not to have to deal with that right away.
I actually don't know if I did anyone's boot camp here.
Okay. Come on, guys.
Oh no. Let's go.
Willow, heal. But yeah, we gave out the in-house keys at the in-house meeting a couple days ago, and then all the paramedics are gonna get it today. And then anyone who doesn't have it can. Okay, I can give it. I can give it to you. What is your CID, real quick?
1608. Got it.
Alright. This is going to be Captain Seth Versetti. She's a captain here at the Department of Corrections. She's going to be talking to you. Pay attention.
PD, we're going to get started with the DOC part and the opening if you want to come to the North Yard.
Okay, Willow, sit. Line up. We're all gonna be in a line here. So if you guys want to come line up, like over here.
We're coming.
Guys, get on the other side of Willow, just because this is typically where the... Yeah, they're all gonna line up.
Dude, hey.
Dude.
Hey.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Cat,
Did
are
no one,
you
did
all
anyone,
finished
people
with
not show up?
Thank you for the follow, new friend.
You guys are not the right people to ask. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, you messed
I
We're
actually
gonna
ask
run her
questions.
right over the
I
North
expect
Yard
people to
because
know
we're
them
about
all
to
the time.
start when she gets over here.
Dude,
Yeah,
here.
we'll do.
Let me. There you go. Make you a little room. Make you a little room there. Oh, never mind. I'm now kicked out.
Hey, not this funny.
Yeah. There we go.
Why does Tarvis walk like he's about to just punch someone in the face at all times?
I don't know.
He is.
Oh, guys, I'm actually very peaceful.
Is there anyone here that doesn't have the fucking sheet?
Me.
Okay, I'm sending it to you.
There we go. Attempt to be in a nice line.
The truck for food.
Oh, I
I
can
hope
read
not.
it.
Intro.
Don't move.
And then they're gonna do DOC.
Yeah, can you have it over here somewhere?
Scott, do you have the sheet?
Chicken.
Scott. It's as soon as I saw the chicken, I knew Scott was here.
This is not the pose I wanted. That's embarrassing.
I don't have it.
I'm
Ellie.
sending it, bruh.
Oh, my
This
bad.
is a Piper pose.
If I left out, we got somebody else.
Good job. Good job, Best.
I probably will. I had it before somewhere.
Okay. Alright, Seth, go ahead.
There we go.
Oh, sorry about that. Stand up straight and at attention. My name is Captain Seth Versetti, and these fine individuals behind me are your instructors. Our job is to train each and every one of you to become an SASP officer. Each of you is signed up to be something greater than the civilian life you've left behind. Discipline and integrity are our highest virtues in the SASP. Each of you can become that officer with that discipline and spirit. We will give every opportunity to train you, even after some of you may have given up on yourselves. Starting now, you will show every officer the highest level of respect, for we have all gone through this process that you are undergoing right now to get where we are in the SASP. These men and women are extremely knowledgeable. From you, we expect the following. Give 100% of yourself while on duty, obey all orders quickly and willingly. We will treat you no differently than we do our fellow officers, with dignity, respect, fairness, and compassion. At no time will you be physically abused or verbally threatened by another officer or recruit. Should anyone abuse or mistreat you, we expect that you immediately report it to a supervisor or put in a complaint form so that the situation can be handled professionally and promptly. Treat all officers and recruits with dignity, courtesy, and respect. You will not physically abuse or threaten any officer, recruit, civilian, or inmate. Be completely honest in everything you do. The first part of your days here in the SASP will be here at DOC for your time of 2 weeks and 30 hours. You have 60 days to complete this, or you will be removed from the SASP. Now we're going to do introductions, starting with the lovely lady to my right.
Hello, guys. I'm Tika Namalo. I'm Deputy Warden here at Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
Hello,
Quinn.
Oh, sorry. I'm 202 Quinn Parker. I'm a corporal here at DOC.
Hello, I'm 646 Catherine Winchester. I am a senior corrections officer here at DOC, but I'm also a senior deputy at BCSO.
Well, Corey Sandoval. I am a senior corrections officer and a Los Santos Police Department officer.
Then we're going to have our cohorts in PD behind us. Go ahead and introduce themselves.
Dude, Scott, that's you.
Dude, Scott.
Hello, I'm Scott Keeper. I'm a senior deputy of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I'm a field training officer, also a field training instructor.
Hey, I'm Tarvis Yelnats, corporal with the LSPD.
Lieutenant Juice Allen, LSPD.
Lieutenant Willow Lovegood, LSPD.
Trooper 1, Trooper Aspen Celeste.
Corporal Macklin, 121 LSPD.
114 Sadie Evers, Senior Officer, LSPD.
Corporal J. Lamb at 901 BCSO.
I'm Camille Quinn, and I'm a corporal at the LSPD.
Hi, I'm A22 Piper Noel. I'm the director of the hospital. This lovely canine next to me is Willow. She's an EMS canine.
Dude, Willow's here twice.
Hello, my name is Mike Echo 5, and I see Audie.
Dude, Willow mentioned.
Hello, I am R35. I am Dr. Latira, veterinary with Pillbox.
All right, DOC is gonna go over a couple things here. Corey, you want to explain the security levels that we have? Sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, here at DOC we have 3 security levels. This applies to our lifers. The short timers who come in will all be on low security. This is the first level of security. These are going to be blue jumpsuits. People on low security have all of their privileges. They may have personal visits. They can work in the yard. They're allowed accessories, etc. Then we're going to have medium security. People on medium security have less privileges. They will be cuffed whenever they are in the yard. As long as there's a CO on duty, they will be front cuffed in the yard. They're still allowed their personal visits. However, they're not allowed accessories. They will not be working for DOC at some of our other things we do. And finally, we have max security. This is going to be red. People on red will be in solitary. They will not be allowed to leave. They will not have any privileges. They will only have their rights to food, water, medical, and a lawyer. And that's going to be it.
All right.
There it is. I love losing
Quinn,
stuff on
you
my
want to come
desk.
talk about Ask They'll Make?
Yeah. All right.
Hey, Steez. I'm gonna mute. I muted, and then the last one stuck out, and I unmuted. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why my allergies are so bad. I feel bad.
All right.
Quinn?
Quinn is not talking. All right. So I will explain Ask Tell Make for you guys. So here at DOC, we follow sort of a similar method to PD, where we escalate according to the situation and the response we are given. We call this Ask, Tell, Make. And remember that our goal in every situation is always to de-escalate that situation, okay? So the first thing you're going to do when someone is doing something that they shouldn't, that you don't want them to, or refusing to do something that you need to do, is ask them. You're simply going to ask, hey, I need you to climb down off of that electrical box, please. Yeah, you can give them 1 or 2 chances. Be calm, be polite. If they're still refusing to listen, then you're going to tell them. I need you to get down off that electrical box, or else I am going to remove you from the electrical box.
Thank
At
you
this
for
point,
the
we are
follow, new
escalating a little bit.
friend.
We are issuing a command. We are no longer asking, and we are outlining the consequences should they fail to listen. Finally, we get to the make portion, where we make them comply. Again, like I said, we always want to de-escalate any situation. We do not want to make people unless we have to. However, if it is necessary, then yes,
I saw
will
this guy
climb on
last
top
night,
of an electrical box and
just
I will
running
get him
down the
off
street.
the electrical box. You know, this applies to a lot of different situations. People who refuse to get changed, people who are trying to do things they shouldn't. Then we have some situations where we skip ask, we go straight to tell. So let's say one of the lifers punches a short timer. I am not going to ask him nicely to stop punching people. I am going to immediately tell him, and if he doesn't listen on the first time, there will be immediate consequences. And then there are situations where we go straight to make. Let's say that said lifer is attacking Seth, or, you know, attacking another inmate, but not just like one punch. They're really throwing punches. They're trying to hurt her or the person. You know, at that point, I'm not going to tell them. I'm going to make them stop. Right? So this is the ask, tell, make. This is what we follow here at DOC. Seth?
All right. Any questions on security levels or ask, tell, make?
Thank you for the
Can you speak up?
follow, new friend.
Is that better?
Yep, thank you.
So in medium security, that's the second level. What type of color vest would they be wearing?
Oh, sorry, that is going to be, I believe it is yellow that they wear.
Yes, it's yellow.
Sorry, it looks orange to me. I have color blindness.
So like yellow, orange, and then kind
So
of red
it's
for max?
blue. It's blue, yellow, and then red.
Alright, perfect. I just wanted to write that down for my notes.
Yep. No problem. Any other questions? If there are not, since I did things backwards here, I'd like for you guys to go ahead and introduce yourselves so we know who you are. Start from down here. Make sure you're speaking with your chest so they can hear
Step
you
forward
over here.
so the PD instructors can hear you.
Yeah.
And a fun fact.
Give the fun fact.
And a fun fact
yes,
about yourself.
thank
One
you.
fun fact.
Oh, thank you, J-Lam. Thank you, J-Lam.
Hello, I'm 028 Alfie Jones.
See, that's my corporate right there, stepping up.
Yeah, I got it.
I did not hear his fun fact.
Sorry, what? What do you say?
I didn't hear.
Say it again.
Oh yeah, come up and say it
Step
again.
up
Come
in-
closer.
Step in the middle.
Come closer.
shout.
And
Make sure
shout.
you shout at us.
Frick that
Speak
Alfie
with your
guy.
chest.
I'm 028 Alfie Jones, and I have an ex-husband nickname.
What?
Yeah, Caleb Hades.
Yeah, Mr. Hades.
I didn't understand them.
Right.
That's his ex-husband.
My name is Rex Blackthorn, and it is impossible for people to lick their elbows.
That is not a fun fact about
What
you.
about-
That is
what about
just
a
a fun
fact about yourself, though?
Tell me why you just
I
tried.
cannot lick my elbow.
Wonderful.
Jesus.
Okay.
What if I have a really, really long tongue?
Why would you, of all people, say that?
Hello there. My name is Ellie Kingston, and I can lick my elbow.
I feel like that's suitable.
Okay.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay.
018 Maria Ruiz. I am known as the pitbull in my previous department. Yes, I used to bark and growl at suspects as I chased them.
Damn.
Damn.
Sounds like a new canine. All right.
009, recruit Tellerman. Fun fact about me, I can
name's
flay a
official
deer
officer?
in 4 minutes flat.
J-Lam.
Shit. Okay.
Kind of scared of that guy.
PD recruit
So Jalen,
003
the
Zach
canines have show
Johnson.
this?
Fun fact about me, I am a
No?
gold medal
Maybe?
winner in the
I
Winter
don't know,
Olympics
she
for
said she barks
snowboarding.
at suspects and she chases them.
Shit.
I was in his interview as a capybara. A lot of these I was.
026 Cadet Matthew Ricci. Fun fact about me, I actually graduated law school.
Oh,
in like 9th
great. No,
Hello, 014, Lauren Phoenix. When I arrived here on a plane, I tried to smuggle a rat from France. Thank you.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Well, g'day cunts. I'm Bjorn Veneer, 017. Fun fact, I am a follower of the Danny DeVito religion.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Didn't know that was a
It
thing.
is 022 John Weiss. A fun fact about me is I am a silver medalist for skiing. So that's a great thing to have in common.
Dude, that's sick.
Hello, my name is 025 Billy Sampson, and I'm a kickboxing champion.
Hello, Cadet 019. Name is Vladimir Morozov, and I watch Peanut play video games.
That's not a fun fact. It's just what you do in your free time.
027, that's still. I can rip on a tuba.
Dude, not that.
I'm 015 Maslin Ruiz Silva. I get scary dog privileges because I'm married to the pitbull over there.
Oh.
What does she mean by that?
The person who barks.
I don't think you want to know.
Who's she
Yeah,
married
it's the
to?
person-
Wait,
it's
hold
the
up,
person
hold
she-
up. What's
no,
the
no,
lore?
the person that she barks. The person that barks. The person
Yeah,
that
you
barks.
might want to come
my
back up
bad.
here. I think there's
What's the follow-up
follow-ups.
questions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, who are you married to? Question mark?
Maria.
The one who said she barks at suspects. The one who said she barks at suspects.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Is that the only one?
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm scared to ask anything else.
I'm not.
No further questions at your time, Your Honor.
Hey, whatever, 029, Nix Sykes. I've never broken a bone, but I've managed to trip and fall on flat ground more times than I can count.
Dude, Willow mentioned.
Okay.
That's good. That's good.
All right.
What are we saying, Kamal? Is the water tainted already?
Just gonna quickly go over activity.
I don't know. It seems like very still water.
You are here
so
at
far. Like,
DOC for 2 weeks and
very
30 hours
clean
at
water,
minimum.
like Dasani, almost.
I don't know about that one.
You
You think there's personality in here?
don't have to complete that 30 hours
but
in the first like 3 days.
some of them, no.
Pace yourselves,
Some of them, definitely not.
because I promise you
Maybe
that
they're
if
just
you
nervous.
try to
Maybe
power
that's
through
what it
those hours, you're going to burn yourself out by the time you get to that cadet phase. I highly suggest taking breaks. What we consider being active is you showing up here, doing your hours, being clocked in, being 10-8. If you have a reason that you can't be around, please put in an LOA. You can always reach out to me. Again, I'm Captain Steph Versetti. If there's something that you need communicated that you don't want to put in a public space in the email, that's fine. You are more than welcome to reach out to me directly. I don't mind. Communication is a big thing, and if you're communicating with us, then that will improve your chances of getting some kind of accommodation if you need it, because you are having a hard time waking up for whatever reason. So, there are a couple ways that you can go on duty. There's the job center, like I instructed, I think almost every single one of you when I hired you on. You can clock in that way, or you can think about toggle duty. There's a third way that it's on the MDT, but that'll be discussed in the MDT section. That is it for going on and off duty and your activity. Really quick, I'm going to go over the chain of command for here at DOC. So here at DOC,
He has shiny
going
this
from the
hair,
top,
like,
we
style
have
ends up looking
PD
in the
and
sun.
DOC recruits, followed by corrections officers, senior corrections officer, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, deputy warden, and warden. Does everybody understand how the chain of command
Hi,
works?
Crystal. It's been a while. How have you been?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So you guys know that if you have an issue with a corrections officer, you'd go to a senior CO or a corporal. If you have a problem with the corporal, you go to a sergeant, etc., etc. All right. Final bit of knowledge that I'm going to tell you, and I need you to listen very, very clearly to this part, because this part can lose you your job if you are not careful. This device that I have in my hand is our MDT.
I'm good. I'm
Everything you see on
surviving.
it is
Uh,
privileged information, is classified. You are not to be
I
sharing it
found
with
out
anybody
yesterday that my
that
cousin
is not
passed
within
away,
the
but I'm
SASP.
trying to power through.
If you share this information with anybody that is not a government official that has access to this MDT, it is considered a malfeasance charge. It is a felony. You will be fired and you will not be able to reapply. We do sometimes stand around with each other. We can look at incident reports and speak to each other, but be mindful of your surroundings when you're talking about things that are on here. Because inmates, when you're in the yard, inmates will come up and not say anything, and if you're standing there reading something and talking about it, that also counts as malfeasance. So try not to discuss anything that you see on here when there are people around that shouldn't hear it. Have I made this clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. All right. All right. Good. All right. Well, at this point, I'm gonna go ahead and turn you over to our PD instructors here.
Wait, are they not doing DOC first?
We did. We did it.
Oh, they did it? Oh.
Yeah, we
Hello,
did it.
team. Hello, I'm Scott Keeper again.
I thought they made them
Alrighty,
go check out
so
cars and stuff.
you guys should have all been given a equipment box, okay? So use this time right now to open it if you got one.
I
If you
thought
don't
we
have
weren't
one, let
starting
us know.
till 3.
Let's go ahead and open it.
I see you looking over there.
Has everyone opened the box?
Yes, sir.
That's
Alrighty,
his
cool.
pet. Its name is Turkey.
Alrighty, so it's very important when you guys are replenishing your stock, you do not buy any other equipment that is not in that box already, okay? Just go over the equipment. Alright, we're gonna start with the most important ones, your transponders. Just know when you're inside the DLC or you're doing transports later down the line, your transponder is on. Just know if you have to go 10-7, whatever you have to do, you are not in reach of any inmates. Make sure you are in a secured building. Because if you go 10-7, your transponder
When
will
you
knock
see
off. So
me
you have to make sure
climb
manually
either
turn it
the
back on
electric
again.
box or the car behind us, follow.
Always important.
Because you don't want to be on the ground at
It's
that
how
point.
we see where you are in the prison queue. So very vital for the next 2. Alrighty, cool. Next is gonna be your GPS. So if you guys look at your GPS closely,
Right? I guess I don't even have mine on. Yeah, there's one person in the yard. There's so many circles right here.
you'll see a few options. Okay, you can compass mode. You got a little map mode. You know, it depends how you guys want to have it set up. Options. So have a little gander at that right now, and whatever you want to set it as. I recommend just compass mode personally, but that's just me. Any questions?
Oh my god.
Do we need our transponder on right now?
Oh yeah, you can turn your transponder right now. If you have a look at your transponder, you're gonna see many dots. Very important. Just like I said, if you go 10-7, you have to turn it back on. Radio. Your radio is very important as well. So go ahead and open your radio. The main radio you guys will be on for the next 2 weeks is going to be channel 5. You can adjust the volume by the buttons. It's pretty self-explanatory.
No, just channel 5.
Yeah, it's better than channel 5. And then just you don't need to really hold your radio that much. It kind of does it for the most part. Alrighty, your taser is obviously your non-lethal option. It's not always going to be reliant, but you know, be very careful with the taser. Be aware of your surroundings, etc. You got your baton. People call it the goodnight stick. Don't be going around smacking each other with the stick. Very bad.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Alrighty, heavy armors. I wouldn't carry more than one. I'll be real. I didn't really carry any. IFAKs, they are exclusively your IFAKs. Don't give them out to any inmates, obviously. Just obvious. Band-aids. Taser cartridges is obviously the taser ammo itself. Make sure you at least load them. If you guys get into a vehicle and you pull out your taser, your ammo is going to fall out of the taser. That's pretty much it. Does anyone have any questions about anything?
I've got a.
Second. Yeah, let's go pop on the heavy armor just so you guys get a little bit protected.
Willow.
As you see, it takes a minute to put heavy armor on.
Yeah.
But when it's on,
We'll be having a K9 camp. If you wanted to attend, I can let you know when the date are. We are bringing on 8 new puppies since we only have 2 active dogs right now.
Yeah, sure. Just let me know a date.
Probably either like Tuesday or Wednesday after PD meeting. Seems to be the popular time. So,
there's a few ways you can change.
but I'll let you know once it gets closer.
Yeah, we are hopefully bringing in, I think, 4 or 5.
Bring
I'm
up
just
the radio
waiting on
manually,
final say from Kennel
which
Master.
I
and
sometimes do.
Yeah.
And you just,
I'm praying that they let one of them.
blue little
'cause
circle, and you just
I
you put
I
your
have
channel.
a different radio for some reason. Mine.
Oh, you got a
says
advanced
Echo
radio.
on it.
We have been talking a lot about like bringing in other breeds that are like used around the world, kind of thing, like Australian Shepherds, Rotties, and stuff like that. And we have an Australian Shepherd whose like background in app was like so good, like probably the best I've ever seen for K9.
Okay.
We're hoping that
Yeah, I hope you
Kennel
guys-
Master will allow us.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you guys have stricter rules than ours.
Yeah, we're hoping just to expand just a little bit and like start doing like more like specialized divisions with them. Like we want to start using some of the dogs for like SRT things and things that are just, you know, like drug crowd control, things like that. So
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, we have 8 new ones coming in, so
that's
we're gonna
exciting.
have a lot. I'm very, very excited. We almost had another Willow, but as they processed through the thing, I was like, "Can you please choose a different name, please? I don't want another Willow." So they're Cookie now, but so when you meet Cookie, you know that they're a Willow at heart.
Okay, Cookie. I like that name.
Yeah. So. But yeah, I know you
That's
like
awesome,
to be
though.
there. We're probably gonna have we usually used to do Bolingbrook for the Kennel Master to drop off the dog, but now that we can't really do stuff here, we're probably just gonna use the morgue, because the Kennel Master can drop them off in there, and then we'll probably bus them up to like a dog park or maybe where you guys did at the trooper station up in Polito. I don't know. We still have to figure out where we're doing it, but I think we're gonna have the Kennel Master drop them off at the morgue, so lower pillbox should be secure enough for all that. It's gonna be a little hectic though.
Yeah, it's cool. That's awesome. I'm excited for you guys.
Let me make sure I have Willow's phone number because I realized.
Keep it short, sweet, to the point. Don't yap for 30+ minutes.
I need your phone number again. I never got it after Storm.
Do you yap for 30+ minutes?
Oh yes.
No, that happened at the last boot camp.
Oh, it's okay.
Wait,
I
how do I-
provide vivid examples. Okay.
Am I just? Share my number. Am I just dumb? There has to...
Phone and then the little share button.
There we go. I was in contacts. That's why.
Capitalize that. Willow, love, good. Save, and then let me text you. Yeah, once we get a finalized time, I'll let you know. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
You're being a good girl, Willow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a car here, so if the car doesn't move, we can just jump up on the car. but we also can get a good view. We have to carry her up. If we climb up that electrical box, you can climb up to the roof and then watch it all, but that's also a lot of parkour. You just don't want to be, otherwise you'll probably get hit.
Yeah. I think parkour would probably be the better option.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just follow you.
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
It's not till like the very end. So if this runs late, you might be the only one here. So I hope it shouldn't. They're already like, they're on time for once. Normally they start late. So it should be fine.
But I'm gonna catch the meeting like after 1 day though. So
Yeah, well.
I'm gonna stay behind.
Okay. I mean, I gotta be at the meeting, but even if we're a few minutes late, it's fine. Because I'm gonna be honest, Paul didn't go to bed until like 5 a.m. or something anyway, so...
Yeah.
He's probably gonna be late if he does show up.
Yeah, okay.
I love the new offices.
So I recognize Maria Ruiz. I worked with her, not with her, but I worked at the AMS in the same state as she worked as PD.
Before she was in that city or state or county or whatever, she was in another one with me. That's how I know her.
Oh, before? Yeah, you said before? Okay.
Yeah, so before, I'm talking like 3-4 years ago. Like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, like that long ago.
Yeah, I meant her
Back when I did judge and she was an officer, I remember sitting in the car helping her with case law a little bit because she was struggling a little bit.
I think good PD. She left as high command. No, not high command, but command basically.
Yeah, vaguely. I remember hearing that.
All right, ducklings. In the back of my cruiser, there is food and drink for all of you. Please make sure you share. Shouldn't be locked.
No big backing,
Oh,
please.
now it is locked. There we go. Now it's unlocked.
Put the change up there.
I should be careful.
And then
I like
once
the name
you
Peace.
guys have some food, we'll get you lined back up. And I believe Tarvis is going to be talking to you guys.
Does he got weird eyes?
Oh.
Oh.
What about the dog that looks like an ant?
Dog's name is Duchess Soda Pop.
That's my little soda pop.
Yes, that's one of our canines.
It's
Canine names, and we were talking about the ones on our roster, and then they asked about your dog, and I said, "Oh,
They
it's
said the
Duchess."
one that looks like an anteater, which is kind of.
She does have a long nose, but yeah, it's the type of dog she is.
Really long nose. Those things are brutal.
She actually has a little soda pop collar, like it's a soda bottle on her collar, and she has a vest that has them as on it as well.
Hell yeah.
Those dogs were bred to fight wolves in Russia.
Guys, who's up
turn is
next?
it?
It's
Me.
one of us.
It's me.
Okay,
It's me.
go.
They're still digging in the trunk.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, are you
They are.
Right now, that song is stuck in my head.
I still have not seen it, but I know the music just because they went so viral. You heard them everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Sophie.
Dude, Sophie.
Hey.
Hey. So we can invite to my email.
You should like Duchess. She wears a tiara like you
I
do.
didn't know what time to show up.
Hey, who is it? Who else
Duchess
is
Soda
it,
Pop.
Oh, yes, yes.
She wears a tiara like you.
Are they up there now? Okay.
Yes, I do like Duchess. I'm a fan of Borzois.
Daft being the officiant.
They are
Hello, everyone.
exceedingly, like,
Jarvis Yelnats here.
capable of
I'm
violence.
gonna go over your F1 duty belt.
My favorite breed's a
we're just gonna quickly
corgi.
go over
They're a little
everything.
fat,
We're
but
not
it's so
gonna, like,
cute.
Actually do anything on it. I'm just gonna tell you what it does. All right. If everyone goes into their F1 muscle to go into their duty belt, to the left is your MDT. We'll go over that later. It's a little tablet, a lot of information on there. And then top left, police. All right, a lot of stuff in here. Okay. The examine nearest will tell you if people have like scratches or gunshot residue, things like that. Your biometric device. This is how you're going to take people's fingerprints in the field and also get their DNA. The impound, we don't really use much. We like to tow vehicles and get them impounded at the tow yard. Handcuff, front cuff, pretty self-explanatory. One cuffs you in the front, one cuffs you in the back. Shackles, once you have someone cuffed, you can shackle them so they can't move. Alert jailbreak. You trigger a jailbreak. Don't accidentally click that one. It's not good. To check a VIN of a vehicle, you need to be inside of it, and then you can check the VIN. Community service. If you want to get someone community service or set places around Los Santos, you go there. You can set someone to do community service, and then you have a frisk. They'll pat someone down for any bulges. And then quick radio. You can go in there. A bunch of preset radio channels. So you can quickly change your radio in there. And then your general. That's how you're going to unseat someone from a vehicle, seat someone in a vehicle. So you're going to search people, escort. Front cuff is also here. That's pretty much all for that one. We don't need to go over clothing, so you take off pieces of your clothes. Vehicle, flip a vehicle, push a vehicle. Only really things you're going to use in there. And that's pretty much it. Anyone have any questions about any of that? I went over quickly, so if you need an explanation.
To do like an alpha or bravo.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to go over that. Hold on. So when you actually go
Do
down,
I have body notes on paper? Oh, I
and
do.
you go
Okay.
into your F1 belt, it's the only options there. So your alpha, obviously,
I forgot that I had notes.
when you go down, it's urgent. You got shot down. You need backup. Things like that. Your bravo is, you crashed your car. You went down. You goofed up. You fell off a roof.
I couldn't remember if I had notes on her.
Get you, all right.
Where are he's at?
So when you go down, you'll see it. No, just be when you go into your F1 duty belt, it'll just be there. You'll know where to find your panic button when you go down. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry.
Any other questions? Sweet. Someone else will go over you more in depth with those later.
All right, hey guys. We're gonna go over radio communication and dispatch. So first, we'll actually have you set your call sign because you guys haven't done that yet, which you were giving at the beginning of this boot camp. So to do so, like Tarvis said, go ahead and hop into your MDT through your duty belt and head to the dispatch tab at the top. You'll see a bunch of different things, available units. On the left there is our dispatch chat where people can chat with each other. You'll see available units, and then I think to your right you guys see inmates at this current moment, but once you switch over to officers, you'll see all the calls that we get and that we have. So go ahead in that middle section and go all the way down to where it is PD recruits. You guys will see yourselves down there. Looks like we lost one. Oh, perfect. Look, some of you already caught on. Perfect. So go ahead and over your name, just go ahead and tap with your right finger. You'll see a bunch of different options, but go ahead and focus on set call sign first, and go ahead and set your call sign. If you need any help or are confused on how to do so, please do let us know. So, and then when you finish, I think everyone has theirs on there now. Great, good work. You'll also see those other options that I mentioned before. Attaching under a call sign, that means you'll attach under somebody. That's normally when you're doubled up or riding together. That will happen. You can also set your radio here or a location to whoever you are hovering over. So if I wanted to find out where one of you were, I could set my waypoint to you, or I could just ask you like a normal person. Either way. You will also be able to set a label. Don't worry about that until you get certs, or kind of are more into PD, or if you become a DOC, hang around after the fact. Alright, cool. And then we're going to go over radio communications, so you guys can go ahead and put your MDTs away. So radio comms are super important. Obviously, when you're a police officer, communicating with your other officers is vital. So when you're communicating on the radio, you'll start with your call sign. So I would say 303, and then I would continue my message. So if I was saying I'm like going somewhere, I'd say 303 76 2, and then whatever I'm 76 to. Once you become an officer, you'll be communicating calls, kind of where you're going to, and other things. But while in DOC, you'll use your call sign, and then kind of whatever your status is at the point. So you'll say 00, whatever your call sign is entering the yard, leaving the yard, or if you're 10-7 and 10-8. Those are very important to DOC. I know they'll teach you more about that and how to communicate on their radio. And then there's 4 different ways that you can use your radio. So you can reach into your pockets, you can pull out your radio, you can use it that way to set your radio. You can think about radio and the radio number that you want to be on. You can also open your MDT, like I said before. So you guys can do that now if you want to. If you're visual learners, go ahead and follow along. And then you can right tap on your name, and you can set your radio that way. And then last but not least, of course, you'll use your duty belt, and then you can have all the quick radios that are on there. So our important radios, Radio 1 is going to be our main channel for PD. That's where we'll communicate about relevant topics while on duty. Radio 5 is DOC's main radio channel. That's where you guys will be for most of this phase here. And then Radio 11 is EMS radio. This is where you can contact EMS on. And then I know this doesn't get taught too much anymore, but if you do open up your MDT at the top left above the chat, you'll see Radio 100, or sorry, Signal 100. Signal 100 means that this is a priority comms only. So this just means like you wouldn't hop onto, let me see here, what call is going on. You wouldn't hop on the vehicle tampering X81, the boost that's going on that's underneath our thing here, and ask them if there's an available FTO or anything like that. Like that's something that you would put in the MDT chat itself. So just make sure if those calls are up there, that you're using them for the correct purposes and talking about the correct things on there. Is there any questions with anything radio communication or on the dispatch? I know they'll go over more in MDT, but anyone, any questions? No. Cool. All right. Thanks, guys. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed.
Hey team, how's it going? How we all doing?
Thanks, guys.
How you doing,
What's
sir?
up,
You guys
player?
can shout. You guys can shout. So I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna go. My part's probably the longest part we're gonna go through today. We're gonna go over the MDT. So if you have any questions, obviously I do have to keep it brief because there's a lot, and Ready Second Net and stuff will cover it more in depth. But if you do have a question, please just be like, "Hey, I have a question." You know what I mean? And we'll go from there. Okay. So let's all pull our lovely MDTs, every single one of you. It's best to follow along here. We're all gonna be
Look at the
iPad kids for
MDT,
the next
but
10 minutes. So everyone.
but
should
I
have
can't
their
see half
MDT
of what they see, so.
You with me? It's okay. You just want to be an iPad kid. That's okay. So, first things first, if we're all on the dispatch tab, right, where we all set our radio, first thing we're going to go over is the lovely little chat box on the left-hand side. So all of us, you know, so if you look all right here, I'm going to ping you all here. That's your lovely chat box. You sure if I got a little bit of a beep. So can you pull out your MDT? It's best to follow along for this.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right. There's lovely chat box similar to where, you know, Camille mentioned if you need an FTO or whatever. You know, you ask for pretty much anything here. So anything that gets text about, anything that needs to be text or relate to another thing instead of hopping on it and, you know, taking over the radio. We have a little chat here, or we'll just be like 42, or we'll just at Macklin telling them, hey. All right. Next thing is our lovely available units, right? Similar to where you guys went down, right-click your stuff. This is where you can see everyone that's on duty. You can see where everybody is. You can see what calls they're on, etc., etc. All right. The next lovely thing on the right-hand side is our current active calls. So even in DOC, you're going to want to keep an eye on this sometimes, especially if, you know, let's say there's a gunshot inside the prison wall, or there's a vehicle theft of a, you know, DOC car inside the wall, which can occasionally
Normally
happen.
we can't see these,
Or,
but it's
you
because I've
know,
had my,
like say someone's put a
like, they'll
911
go
call in
away
for the
when I
front
reopen it, see?
So as you see right here, and you see that stolen ATM, don't do it. But you can see how you got that respond. You just click that little respond thing, and then the call's made. If you need to make a call. Once again, this will be more added on in the future. You look at the top on the right hand side, you should see a little button, and you see the radio, and then you should see add. Do you all see that?
Yes.
Yep.
You can all click that, just don't hit new call. If you all click that lovely thing, you can see it asks for a radio, and then it asks for a description. Obviously,
Where was this at? Sorry.
right at the top right of your MDT, right below the 10.8, you should see like a little radio symbol and then add.
Got it.
Yeah. You can all click that. Obviously, don't make a new call, but you just pretty much description's the title.
Scroll bar
so,
now.
You know, Macklin stole my motorbike, and then with the radio, you just put the radio that isn't in use. Don't do that, obviously, but that's how you make a call. Any questions on the dispatch tab before we go to the next one?
Please don't use channels 11 through 15. They're EMS channels.
What did you say, sir?
You said about using a radio that's unknown, so I said just...
He's got a question. Just make sure you shout him.
Don't use 11 through 15.
Still the same, right? When you join a channel, it automatically swap you over?
Yes, if you join a radio, it'll automatically swap you over, yeah. Okay. One little thing we'll touch on before we go over, I'll do a quick scrim on it. If we all go down to the PD Recruit channel, right, and you see those 3 dots, you can all click those dots. Don't obviously click anything on it. Similar to how you guys can set the radio of the channel, you can request a 7877. Set code 4 will automatically remove the call, and set waypoint, it just gives you the original location of it. Obviously, 78, big flash in red, 77, big flash in yellow. Right, similarly, if you look at that ATM call right now, you should see that it's flashing yellow. Wherever it is right at the bottom, just means they're asking for additionals, which is not urgent. All right, we're gonna move over to the MDT tab now. So on the MDT, we switch over. See at the top, we click MDT instead of dispatch, and now we have our lovely PD dashboard. We're all on that, right?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. You guys are doing great. So on this part, the first things first, if you see at the top left, you should see dashboard, and then you should see a lovely little window with a plus wheel. See that?
Yes.
Yep.
Best thing about this MDT is if you click that, and you should be able to make a second dashboard. This way you can have a profile up at once and a report up at once, so you can have 2 reports open at once. Obviously, make sure you're not editing those reports and you save them before you go to the new tab. But you can have multiple tabs open should you need it. On your lovely dashboard. Someone have a question?
No, I said I love tabs.
Okay, we all love tabs. It's great. So, the next thing you should see your SASP bulletin, right? And the first thing you should see is remember to use RB towing before you call anyone else. We see that from Astra Devane?
Yeah.
Okay, the SSP bulletin is a universal bulletin that is from DOC to troopers to BCSO, LSPD, everything. So, everything that's, you know, department as a whole needed will go here. Your next one you should see is DOC bulletin. Obviously, once you guys become cadets, you'll see SASP bulletin, and once you guys pick a department, you'll see LSPD or BCSO bulletin. That is department-issued bulletin. So while throughout your time in DOC, you're going to want to keep an eye on this, because if they update an SOP or there's an update on a LIFA or anything like that, it's going to go in there. Make sure you keep an eye on those bulletins. The next thing, obviously, you won't see it on the right-hand side right now, but to the right of that, there'll be a thing called active warrants above the inmate list. Once you guys become cadets, you'll see that, and we'll run you through that more. That's where that's located. And at the bottom is inmate list. That tells you, it's self-explanatory, which inmates are around. If they're a lifer, for example, you see the one that's here for 87,506 months. You know, they're a lifer. They're here for either to a trial, or they're here, you know, until parole, or they're here for life. Make sense?
Yes.
Beautiful. Next thing, we're gonna go to profile. So for this one, we're gonna go to a profile. We'll use my profile example. So type in CID 1182. You all got that up?
Yep.
Yeah, very pink, very girly pop. All right, so on that profile, you see my profile pic, right? That's my mugshot. You have all my details, you know, and once again, I'll reiterate malfeasance, right? Everything you see on here, even my phone number, right, is protected information. Even my tags are protected information. I might be White Bow certified, but we're not telling anyone I'm White Bow certified. Got it? Obviously, once again, tags here. Obviously, mine are a bit more of a joke because I'm PD. But a criminal will probably have, like, let's say they're part of the hippies. They'll have a hippie tag. That's how you know their affiliation. On the right-hand side, you see my licenses. You see my vehicles, my notes at the bottom, such as, you know, my fingerprint, DNA, how that was obtained, and my gallery. My gallery is just a prime example of just photos, you know, that of a criminal or whatever. Then at the bottom, you should see involved in. Mine says DOC template, but if I'm a criminal, it will give me arrest. Does this all make sense?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, beautiful. Right, so for the next part, we're gonna do a little thing. Just all of you, just we're gonna go step by step. So the thing we're gonna do here is I'm gonna teach you how to make a report. So let's go to the report tab. I'm not gonna go into details, but I'm just gonna show you how you open one, how you save and exit one, and how you delete one should it be needed. All right. So do we see recent reports and then we all see new report, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you're all good to go and click that. This one time, go ahead, click it. You should pull up your report. Don't click off it. There we go. We see all the reports coming in.
Yeah.
All right, so you see at the top right, you should have your report, your number, and then save changes and save and stop editing, right? Go ahead and hit save and stop editing for me. All right, so we'll do a quick run through of it very, very briefly. Obviously, a lot of it's self-explanatory. Title and subtitle, right? So in this case, we would put the criminal's name, and then we would put what it was. So, for example, X boost turned OIS. Images is where we put images. Once you edit a report, you can put images in there. Summaries, kind of your template, and everything else is self-explanatory, right? Officers involved, vehicle involved, criminal involved, where you put the criminal and you add their charges. So the final thing we're going to do is we're all going to delete our report. Only you can delete your report unless you're a certain rank. So see at the top right, it should say edit report and delete report. Go ahead and click delete report and then delete it again. You confirm deletion. So you can't accidentally delete a report, which is great. Does that make sense for everybody? Beautiful.
Yes.
You guys are very vocal. I appreciate that. The last class hardly got a word, so this is good. All right. So we're going to go to vehicles. Once again, we're just going to find a vehicle. So let's type in the first four, 1X63. And it should be a Karen S95.
You mind repeating that again?
It's going to be 1 X-ray 638. Should be a Karen S95.
Not good. One's right.
Yep. So you see this? This is a vehicle profile. We're not going to go into too much details because, you know, Ready, Second, Dead stuff will teach you this. But this is how you can see if a vehicle is actively impounded, if it's got a strike, and all the vehicles that it's been tagged in. Next lovely thing is going to be weapons. So if we go down to weapons, you should see all of the weapons you have purchased. And this is pretty much where we look at everything. So we're going to type in, find a weapon. So if you click on your weapon, just click on any weapon. You should see edit weapon. Don't do that. But you can see pretty much everything.
I don't have one. Any weapons?
You guys should have one. If not, we'll type in 2G.
You have to search your own weapons.
Oh, you do? Okay, mine automatically come up, but I guess I'm just cool. So we'll just type in 2GUQ. So 2 Gorilla Uniform Queen, because I love my queen. Queen Lizzie. Got it. Should be a Glock 20. J Lamb.
Yeah.
All right. So we click on that. You see the action. It says degraded, right? That means it's gone. It's rusted. It's useless now. So every time you get a weapon, if it gets stolen, you have to edit your weapon and hit stolen. If it's degraded, you have to put degraded. You know what I mean? And if it's stolen, you put it in notes that it's stolen. Or if you put it somewhere, you know, it's degraded, put it in the rusted locker or it's in your locker, just so it's accounted for. You have to keep a track of your weapons, even if they are rusted. You know, you got to make sure that you at least say that they're degraded. Understanding this one?
Yeah.
All right, the last three we're not going to go too much into, but it's pretty self-explanatory. If we click penal code, it's the penal code. It takes a second to load, but it's just pretty much every single charge that we have in this state. And an example, if you hover over the I, so for example, the first one should be criminal threats. If you hover over the I, it will tell you what must fit in order to charge that charge. And the other two things is roster and documents, which can also be accessed externally. any questions on the MDT?
One
No.
question. What's the
Yes.
number for the profile with all the templates?
DOC or PD?
Oh, both would be good.
We'll go over the ones for DOC when we get you into the yard here, but the
Yeah.
PD ones you guys will figure out when you get to your cadet phase. There's quite a few people who have set list of reports that you can copy and paste to make your own style.
Yeah, so just hold on to that question of like PD ones, which you become over as a highlighter. We'll give you that stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's on Aspens or Willows. All right. And if there's no other questions on the MDT thing, and I've yapped your ears off enough with my bows, I'm gonna go back.
Thanks.
All right. Beautiful. See you guys later.
Hey guys.
Hey.
There was a lot happening on the right, but not enough happening on the left. What's going on here?
Hi.
Hey.
Hey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm gonna talk to you guys about probable cause and reasonable suspicion. Have you guys ever heard of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does someone want to give a go at what reasonable suspicion and probable cause is? Go ahead.
I'll put it in just plain terms. Reasonable suspicion is a gut feeling. Probable cause is articulable evidence that a crime has been committed.
Yeah, so it's kind of, if you think about it, reasonable suspicion, you have a good reason to think something might be wrong, right? Something is going to happen, something is happening. Probable cause is you have like the solid and clear evidence that it did happen. So for example, of both of those, you respond to a drug sale in a known kind of drug area. You're kind of at a distance and you're observing handoffs, but you're not quite sure what they're handing off. They could be handing off anything. It could be a lollipop, for crying out loud. You don't know. So you have reasonable suspicion there that you're in the area of the drug call, but you can't see it. So you move closer to try to investigate a little further. When you get a little closer, you see a weed baggie in their hands. They're handing off. You actively see that they're handing off drugs. So that would give you your probable cause to move further with the drug sale. Does anyone have questions?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Nah.
Solid. You got this, Paul.
All right, what's going on, JDs and Littlemen? I'm Sensei
Hey.
McCall of the LSPD. Now, today I'm gonna go ahead and give you a quick rundown on some of the most basic information that police officers should know, which is use of force and deadly force, right? Now, I guess, right, I'll go ahead and break it down from the bottom of the pyramid, but most people consider it a pyramid of things, right? The top being the most we'll use and the bottom being the least we'll use. Now, starting from the bottom, we'll go ahead and get started with, police presence, right? When arriving on a scene, a police presence, most people will usually scatter or stop doing what they do, right? So that's considered our least, use of force, just being there on the scene and being present. Now, let's say people are don't want to stop doing what you're doing, then that's when you would go ahead and you up your force, and the next step would be communication, right? You want to go ahead and get verbal with them, let them know, hey, stop doing that, or hey, like, you keep doing that, you're gonna get arrested. Whether it's through the megaphone of your vehicle or you're on foot screaming at them like hooligans in a playground. You know what I'm saying? Now, let's say these hooligans don't want to stop Mickey Mousing around or whatever they're doing. The next step of the force pyramid would be to get kind of hands-on with them. Now, there's two levels of this. The first level being just kind of like trying to separate them, using light pressure points, not really getting too physical, right? Like just separating the people from the crowd or trying to just remove them from the scenario. Now, let's say they're they're upping their force. So the next step would be the next step of physical contact, which means you get more hands-on with them. Maybe you put them in handcuffs. Maybe you get more aggressive, like I want to go ahead and swing at him, and what is he gonna do? He's gonna go ahead and swing back at me just to kind of deter him or deter myself from being more violent. Now, right, the second to last step of this force pyramid is what we would consider the alternatives to your firearm, which would be your taser, and in some cases your nightsticks, depending on what's more available to you at the time or what's more appropriate to use at the time, right? So let's say someone's trying to run from you and they're not being cooperative or they've broken handcuffs, you would go ahead and use the taser to assist you in fully detaining that person or kind of just incapacitating that person. Now let's say, right, this person you're trying to incapacitate is getting real violent. He then goes ahead and pulls a gun, right? He aims at you. That's when you would up your force, pull your firearm out, and kind of tell him like, "Hey, put the gun away, or you will be shot," and stop aiming at officers. Right? Those are the levels of force that we use in the department, and it's essential that you know these because you don't want to go ahead and just
You know what I realized I never did?
abuse call.
Streamer
you
mode.
firearms,
I don't know why I just thought of that.
Goddamn tanks and stuff outside, and you really spook the people. No, it's not what we want to de-escalate the situation. You know what I mean? Instead of escalating it. So it's important that you do follow these steps. Now, we'll go ahead and piggyback off deadly force here, right? Deadly force is a serious thing that we use, and you guys should be mindful of when to use it, right? Like, just because the suspect is fleeing from you and he has a gun out doesn't mean you should shoot him if he's not like physically posing a threat or aiming at anyone. So you should try to be mindful of when you do use deadly force. Like, for example, like I just said, if he's running away with the gun out, just tell him to put it away. Most of the time they will. But if he turns around and aims at you, then the next probable thing you should do is just do the same, aim it at him, and then if he starts shooting, then you start shooting, right? You just gotta be mindful.
45 minutes till the
department
meeting.
I have a question.
Or no.
What's up, buddy?
Hour 15 of crowd. It's 4:30, not 4.
So I want to make sure I heard you correctly. You said if he was running away and he had a gun in his hand. So your statement would be, that we wouldn't shoot. Now that kind of conflicts with Tennessee v. Gardner.
Yeah, no. So it depends on what the crime is about, right? So let's say they're doing a boost.
If they're a danger, I mean, if they got a gun in their hand and they're running,
but you gotta think. It's all like you understand more when you see it in person and like you experience it. But let's say someone's doing a boost, right? For example, most of the time they'll have the gun on them, physically steal the car from the people, right? Now, obviously, we didn't see it happen, so most of the time they always have a firearm on them. And let's say they get out of that boost car and they start running. They haven't really, they haven't aimed at anyone in the area or because pose a threat to any life within that immediate area, right? So we don't want to just go ahead and shoot them down, even if they have a gun, right? Because we always want to give people an opportunity to surrender peacefully rather than just kind of end them. You know what I mean? So, and for your example, right? The only time we would, the only time that we would physically use, our weapons to incapacitate someone is they have like openly shot a civilian officer or just anyone, right? They've actually caused harm.
Right.
That's
and
when we will
pose immediate threat. To
somebody,
correct.
even if they're fleeing and not opening fire on officers, but they have showed that they have harmed someone or anything, then we will go ahead and incapacitate them with our firearms and whatnot. So it's just a really case by case scenario, and the case law
situation.
Yeah, the case law is there just so we know we can use it, right? We don't want to use it on every minor or any inconvenience.
Yeah, that's not what I was saying. I was just making sure that we were clarifying that if someone posed an immediate danger to the public or to us, then we can exercise deadly force. That's all.
That's a good question.
If someone does like aim a gun at you, obviously you can shoot back, but we try to tend to lean more towards like, hey, you aim that gun at me again, you're gonna get shot. If they don't listen to us, then we're gonna,
Yeah, it's a really tricky thing, but as an officer, you'll learn like just to be safer and like allow them the opportunity rather than completely strip them of it to begin with. You know what I mean?
We're here to protect life, not take it.
Now, let's say in the scenario, right, faithful scenario, there is opportunity where somebody is violent and willing to harm officers. There's a thing called crossfire. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with it, but I'll go into like minor details about it. It's pretty much when two officers or just people on the same team, we'll call it, right, are, you know, handling something and they're using deadly, you know, force, which in case would be our handgun. You don't want to be on, you know, each other's line of sights essentially. So when you're aiming at someone, like let's say I'm looking at you and there's a suspect in between us, I don't want to go ahead and pull my firearm and shoot because there's a good
Hey, chance
chance that I'm gonna hit you.
we'll do a little snare. All of y'all come out, form like a semicircle around me and him. Yeah. Wrap around, make sure. All right, pull out your tasers. Now aim your guns at us. Now, what's behind your target?
Another
fellow
officer.
officer.
Yeah.
Now, do you understand what he's saying with crossfire?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, when you're
Yes.
aiming, anytime you're aiming your gun, you want to make sure that anything that lies behind you is also covered, so you're not shooting at your own people or anyone else, as a matter of fact.
Yep. So yeah, is there any questions with this or anything? Any questions about anything overall?
No.
Nope. Makes sense to me.
No, sir.
Alrighty then. Well then, that'll be my section here. I don't know if Macklin wants to add.
No,
anything
no,
to
you
it.
killed him, man.
Oh, thank you. Ready, guys?
Whoa. So for my section, everyone's gonna need to double up and get a partner.
Hey, you want to be my partner, bro?
Sure.
You're with me. Be a partner.
No, you're with
I
me.
think we actually have an odd number.
You're with me.
All right, fair enough.
Did you say something?
Everyone, yeah.
Split
I
off
have one
2 by 2, guys.
person.
Split off 2 by 2.
Okay, Camille got okay. So, before I have you guys actually do this, basically we're going to be going over how to apprehend, you know, cuff people, uncuff them, all the different things you can do while people are cuffed, right? So, before anything, before you guys start doing it, first off, figure out who's going to cuff who first, and then second, so that way you're not cuffing each other at the same time.
I'm cuffing you, brother. I'm cuffing you.
You got it.
And then second off, make sure you are always verbally announcing what you are doing, right? Whenever we are actually out on the field, practically, right? You are always going to be saying like things like going for tackle, going for cuffs, going for taser, 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 taser. Like you will always be vocalizing everything you are doing. So I want you guys to go ahead and just do a standard back cuffs, which is just going to be your regular cuff.
Going for cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
Oh fuck! I didn't get it.
Oh.
Alrighty, now before you guys uncuff, I want you guys to just take a look at the person. I'm actually gonna look at someone so that way I say these all in order. So the first thing you see is fine. This is how we find people whenever we arrest them. The next one is going to be uncover. This is how you take off masks and hats off of people. Search is search. Looking at their health. Next one is uncuff. Obviously uncuffing. Check radio. This is how you check what radio channel a suspect is on. They have to still have their radio on them, so you can't like take a radio off and then search their radio because it's gonna show a 0. And the last ones we don't care about. But I want everyone to go ahead and just search and look in each other's pockets real fast, just so you understand the next part. So whenever you are in people's pockets, you will be seeing their pockets, but you'll also be seeing what's left on the ground, right? You guys always want to not look at the ground, right? Whenever you are searching someone, because we do evidence photos, right? We gotta take evidence photos. We don't care what the fuck's on the ground, because 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be nothing, right? So
So you always want to make sure that you're not looking at the ground, and then you would just be taking a photo of their pockets whenever you were documenting evidence. That'd be the top of their pockets, bottom of their pockets, and any containers they have, so things like duffel bags or whatever, right? Once you guys are done with that, go ahead and uncuff them, and then the other person can cuff them, look at the different things.
Oh, thank you.
bro. All right. I'm going for cuffs.
Well, now that I'm free to go, you're under arrest. Going for cuffs.
I don't have any cuffs for some reason.
You gotta, stand next to them, and then under your duty belt, you'd go to police, and then handcuff.
Gotcha. Anything that I should know about before I search your pockets? I don't want to get stabbed. I don't have gloves on. If I find a rat, I'm gonna scream.
Sorry, I'm a slippery little snake.
You guys can uncuff them whenever you're done looking and all that good stuff. Once you guys uncuff, I then want you guys to front cuff each other, just so you can see what that looks like and the difference.
I don't know why you were cuffed. Oh, you little jackass.
Make sure you're announcing that you're going for cuffs when you do placement cuffs.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any cuffs.
Stop. There you go.
See if there's anything interesting on Twitter.
So when it comes to handcuffing, right? Regular handcuffs is just going to be normal handcuffs that you do whenever you arrest someone, right? Front cuffs is for whenever you are kind of like transporting someone while within like a station, right? Or within the prison. So whenever you're walking a short distance in a secure area, right, you can use front cuffs, but on a standard, chase where we are apprehending a suspect, we are using normal cuffs. The only other thing that I want you guys to do, just so you can see it, is under your duty belt, under police, I want everyone to just frisk the person, so that way you can see what it looks like whenever you frisk.
I don't want to know about this large bulge.
No. I don't want to hear about large bulges.
It's nothing, I swear.
Sorry, I've been typing a lot.
Also,
We've been trying to help the puppies get everything certificated for when we do our class.
Just disregard it. It's
I remember
for
the
the
first
training.
time I ever frisked someone, I felt so uncomfortable. Yeah, it looks like you're tickling them.
Once you guys are all done, you can get
Oh,
back
hell
on
no.
the line.
Can't uncuff him, ma'am. Any particular reason why?
You just gotta look at him, and then you should be able to uncuff.
The only thing that I have is read body notes.
You might have to get a little bit closer to him, maybe?
I think Macklin and I had to do it for a court case once, and I was like
Same
very
thing.
awkward.
I can't uncuff him.
We'll do it.
I'll uncuff him, but
I think you're
know why
getting
you
it.
wouldn't be able to.
Well,
Now, before you guys move on to the very last section with Sophie
Macklin,
here,
you're
all
you're
fucked
getting
up.
a little red there, man.
You can introduce yourself now.
Oh yes, hello,
Command
hello
chat.
guys. I'm 222, Lieutenant Sophie Houghton with the San Andreas
At
State Troopers.
Paul.
I deal mainly in terms of search.
Re-added the 4 p.m. times
If
on
either of those things, you'll probably see me
Wednesday and Thursday. I can't do 4 p.m. and do earlier, but 4 p.m. starts the one-on-ones.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
So, when you're frisking someone, is that only looking for weapons, or is it looking for anything else?
I believe it's mainly going to be weapons, but I do think there is a couple of things that are like very large that would pop up as like something large on them. I don't know everything, but for the most part, it's just going to be like any sort of weapon, whether it's melee,
Yeah,
a
I think
gun,
that's what it
whatever.
is.
Every county is different in what a frisk would reveal, so that's why I asked.
I will say, basically, if it's not a weapon, it's a false positive. When we're frisking someone, our intention is to look for a weapon, right? We're not really gonna search someone like, oh, you know, did you have a microwave hidden in your pocket or something? You know, we're not worried about that. That's not what the frisk is intending to find. It is an over-the-clothes search to, you know, see if they are in possession of a weapon of some kind. As at that point, we'll have reasonable suspicion that they may be armed, and that is to build up to PC that they're armed with some sort of weapon.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Okie dokie, thank you.
I'll say I've even
Will
had
they film my
cases
little
where
Sharpie?
someone is like
No.
very adamant on the fact that they don't have a weapon, and so they would like say drop their stuff on the ground that they think is maybe causing it, and then I'd redo it.
And that would still come back positive.
I mean, sometimes it ends up being negative, sometimes it's still positive, so then, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? But, like, there is just, like, weird cases like that happen sometimes.
Best practice is ask them to disclose any large objects on their person before you frisk them. And if you frisk them, they still have a bulge, then you know, then you got people.
Yeah.
That's against Tennessee versus Gardner. I was like,
Alrighty, any other questions?
Ignore that you hear a capybara. I'm trying to get a screenshot.
Alrighty, get your flashlights ready. You're going over evidence.
Yup. Flashlights out, turn them on.
But it said your law school's gonna help you, but it's gonna be
Okay.
good job.
Okay. Come with me. Come with me.
I didn't get this. I was in a one-on-one. Yeah, it was me and one other person, and it was on New Year's Eve.
You forgot about who the other person was?
I need to be really
No, the other person was Callie.
Okay. I would get on the
I
other
got
side of the
fucked up
gate.
that night after my boot camp.
I would
can't lie,
go
bro.
just on the other side of that gate,
Surprised you were fucked up for you boot camp.
just in case.
No, so my interview season was November 23. The boot camp that then followed was the day after Thanksgiving, so I couldn't do it because I was out of
Damn,
town
you're out.
for Thanksgiving.
Where'd they go?
They're off to go.
Huh?
And then the
Where
month
is
of
that thing,
December
Nelson?
we don't really do
He has to be
anything.
deep
So
in
yeah.
thought, so I told him to go stand by the car. I don't know where he went.
Park it up, to be honest.
I
Okay.
said
Went
go.
around the corner, I think, to the evidence training.
Okay. Yeah. I just in case, I don't know how long he's gonna be deep in thought, just in case we do the thing, and I didn't want him to get. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Him just standing here deep in thought, and he's like, "Huh? What? Why did you punched?"
That's Willow. Met Willow.
Yes.
And one
They
of
have
them
that
come
yet?
out and help me get these LSPD.
We also have
cards.
another Willow at Heart puppy coming. Cookie was their puppy paperwork was Willow, but now they're Cookie. So I told Willow and Willow that they're Willows at Heart.
Oh.
This is.
Hi, other goth mommy.
Hello.
Oh, this
Oh
is
my
Willow.
God, Star,
parentheses,
you're gonna
K9.
love the.
Yes, this is
I
K9
had
Willow.
someone leave the prison the other day, and he was like, "Oh, I can smell it. It's freedom. It smells like big titty goth girls." And I died. I was like, "Brother." I'm so glad you're getting out of here. Yep, the big girl. Oh, sweetheart. It sounds terrifying here, all them run like that. Like 40,000 feet.
It's missing about 2 more beats and it would sound like horses running.
Hello, I miss you.
I miss you.
Willow.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You don't call. You don't write.
I don't even think I have your number.
Oh, that's actually crazy. I probably don't have your side.
A ray of light. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pet you.
Yeah, go ahead.
A ray of
Oh, I do
light
have your
in
number.
the
That's
moon
embarrassing.
depths. Don't ask me to follow where you lead. Now you get that song stuck in my head every single time I see you. You know that?
Oh.
Every time.
Going to the store,
you
get
went
some
around when
more
I
chicken
had to
nuggets
break
that
the
are
news
shaped
to
like
Seth.
dinosaurs. Never
Do you
too
think
Oh,
old.
I mean, that's
Netflix
okay.
think
Honestly,
that
we
want
get it.
that
And
the next
congratulations
generation
on your
of whatever
promotion.
creatures will have
Thank you.
human-shaped chicken nuggies? Like we had
But
dinosaur chicken
you'll
nuggets?
still see me at
Oh
these,
my
and you'll
goodness.
still see me at RSCs.
The,
I'm already
the
signed up
chickens
for 2
will take over and
RSCs.
turn us into
Oh,
nuggies.
hell yeah.
That's good. That's good.
That's
Chicken.
adorable.
Do we have food?
Oh, you got one of Bosco's Cheetos?
Yeah, in the back of
Oh, I
let's
don't
say
have
big
any.
backed it. It should be in the back of that
Let me see,
cart.
have a toy on me.
Oh, they.
I love to give toys to all the puppies.
If you do need some, I have a bunch of food on me.
If they
This
murdered
is
it, I can get some
full.
more.
Oh God, no, it's still
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like, please, no big backing. I'm gonna actually move that out of the lockbox.
How about this? What I'll do, I don't know if you have it yet.
Hi,
Do you have the
Sadie, I
big
missed
chunk
you.
bee yet?
Hey, I missed you.
Oh
my
God,
God, I
they're
missed
running.
you.
They're running.
Do you remember when this was us, Catherine?
Oh my God, yep.
It looks like
Oh,
okay.
that was
So I'm gonna
a
try to
long
get
time
you a
ago.
chunk bee, okay?
That was so long ago.
But I gotta find
September.
just chillin'
Yeah, September last
or
year.
Damn, he got you.
That's crazy.
I think it's
Yeah.
Bee's Bakery
And look
before I
at
can get it. And I gotta get,
Teaching them.
I gotta like see them like 10 times.
I have 9 stamps right now. I'm so close.
All right.
I want that
So,
chunk bee
everyone
so
open up your
bad.
MDTs again.
I'm at 5.
We're gonna go back to that same report. 7 on the MDTs. All right. To refresh the report, just select the report again. You don't need to click off it or anything. Just select it again. And then in the bottom right, you'll see above evidence where it says replay scene. Go ahead and look at that and just have a look around in it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh
Never
yeah,
mind.
I forgot about this part.
I thought everyone was falling asleep for a second, then I forgot.
Oh my God,
Make
I
sure
thought.
you do press replay
Yeah, I thought
scene.
so. Everyone
They all had popped.
No, no, dude.
Intuitive.
Yeah.
Future.
Yeah. So that's how when you collect evidence is how it's actually all displayed with all the evidence in that. If we've got, wait until everyone's back. Everyone stop looking at. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's a massive upgrade from our old system, as I'm sure Bjorn remembers.
Yeah. So is that usable as?
Yeah, that's like actual evidence, and you can actually use it as like you can argue based on the location of evidence and everything, the strength of a case more so. Like if you find blood on a rooftop, you know, and then like on the ground amongst like where a shootout happened, right? I mean, why would a random civilian be there? You know, you've got a stronger case.
Yeah, that's very much a bloody good upgrade.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right. So with blood, if we've got DNA on file, which is why it's important to collect DNA when someone is involved in some sort of violent felony, their blood is registered. It is on file. So it comes back to casings. Is always, we always know what the casing is and what gun it came from. That's just, you know, it's printed on the bullets when they're shot. And yeah, if you want to learn more, there's gonna be a ready second class about evidence, but that's like the little teaser about it. Any questions?
No, ma'am.
Nope. Okay. All right, I'm all done.
You did amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
I remember when you taught me that in my
Alright
boot
guys,
camp.
so this is pretty much the end for the PD portion of it all. So just kind of reiterate, mandatory 2 weeks, 30 hours. Don't burn yourself out. You complete those 30 hours in 3 days. Well, sucks to suck, you still gotta wait 2 weeks. There is an automatic release cutoff 60 days from today. So if you don't meet the requirements within the 60 days, you will be released and you will have to reapply. Everybody understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Sweet. Over the next 2 weeks, there are going to be what we call the Ready Set cadet programs. I really highly recommend attending them. Our FTOs as well as our DOC field training officers and stuff, will be hosting them. It'll teach you all the basics you need to know, and get you that head start before you become a Vesta cadet at our tent. Okay.
Sheila, is there third shift ones for that as well?
Unfortunately, no third shift ones. There's one in the morning, on first, and one in the evening on second. We just don't have the available manpower, unfortunately, on third shift to do those training programs. Besides that, anybody have any questions or anything like that?
Is there a way to check our hours so we have clocked in?
Yes, you'll be able to see a channel called. I believe they can see that, right, Tegan?
DOC clock.
They can see it. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's under the resources. They'll see DOC clock.
Does I have a question, ma'am. Does this time count towards those 30 hours?
Absolutely.
Yep. Absolutely. Yep. Any
Time
other
at the
questions?
RSC does as well.
Oh yes, those do too. You tending those will also count towards your hours. All right. We gotta jump into a Zoom call with you all in the emails there. So if you guys can find that, we just gotta have a quick chat there. and then
This
we'll
part, for those who are streaming, or for those watching my stream, this part will be considered out of character. They do a small little out of character section. I gotta find it. Okay.
I remember when I used to be.
We are now in a Discord call. They'll start talking in a minute.
this is
This
everybody?
is out
We all in here?
of
Yeah,
character.
I was
Believe
also-
so.
Yeah, I was also DSC.
Alright. Okay, so just a quick little yap session here. Just on an OOC level. So oh, 1 second. My cat. Alright, okay, so PD here on Echo is a given privilege, and just as easily as we gave it to you guys, it can be taken away. There are expectations from both staff, the community, and command, and you are going to be held to a higher standard in this role with your characters. That being said, we all know you're here to have fun, so we encourage you to have fun. However, because our role as PD has the ability to make or break roleplay, you guys gotta just be cautious of what you do out there on your characters. We have a lot of tools that can continue stories, but also end stories pretty quickly, and that's not fair to the other people that put in effort, etc. We want you to have fun, respect each other, respect others, and just kind of build a relationship. Relationships with each other, while also, minding the things happening around you guys. There's a couple links that I posted in the chat here. There's a little chat bubble next to the voice chat. If you could check, all of those go over things like character bleeding, things like PD integrity, stuff like that. All of this is punishable both in character and outside. So please make sure you read over all of that and make sure you understand what those announcements mean and what it means for you guys going forward. Don't burn yourself out. Remember to take breaks. This recruit phase is, again, the 2 weeks. Take it at a good pace, and yeah. There's also a link in there about the ShareX body cam stuff that has to be set up going forward if you have any trouble. Surely after everything's said and done with the boot camp, we can try and coordinate some people to help you guys out with that.
So just to pin on that real quick, Jay Lamb offered, so he will help with body cam stuff.
Yes, so Jay can help you guys after we're done the boot camp. Is there anything else anybody else wants to add? I think DOC, you guys have some stuff most of the time.
Yeah, cover a few things for DOC quickly. So while you're here, you're going to notice that we do have lifers. Please remember that they applied to be lifers in this prison, just like you guys applied to be PD. Treat them with respect, roleplay with them, have fun with them. They're here because they want to be here. They want to have fun with us. Secondly, just really quickly, there are things hidden around the prison. Do not look at these. They are for the lifers. Again, people are building stories. Just leave them where they are. If you see them, just pretend that you didn't. The only time you'll be looking at them is if a member of command tells you to do so. That's it.
Anybody else want to add anything?
Yeah, just so like everyone else said, they go with the role play. There'll be times when, or there could be times when, and I'm sure when you get into PD where your life is maybe threatened or you're held hostage, it's fine. Roll with it. You know, if you lose your items, they wipe your pockets, whatever else, things are replaceable. You don't have to always take the W. Sometimes just take the L and keep going, as long as the RP makes sense, right? Something that happens that can be internally resolved, obviously bring it up through your chain of command. Something that happens that might be like metagaming or power gaming, bring it up through like city tickets or emails, kind of things like that. So just take it as it is. Keep in mind professionalism and integrity is a huge part of this whole thing. But like Corey said, you know, they have stashes that they have built up here and around. If there's like probable cause, obviously, to investigate those, which will usually be laid out by a member of command. You know, a jailbreak snare or something like that. You know, they might have to go look for a weapon or something of that sort. So there'll be RP to build to that to give reason to search those out. But you don't want to just go, oh, hey, I found something, let me empty it out. Like, it doesn't make sense, right? It's something that you want to kind of keep their items to them unless we have to initiate that particular sequence or scene.
I will say. Oh, you got it.
Last thing was we talked about the 2 weeks thing. You have 60 days. Some people just, you know, you need to space out a little bit. Don't overdo it, but because you will still be here for those 2 weeks. But also don't forget about it, right? So like you don't want to get to like your 59th day and still have like 18 hours to go. That'll be draining. Space it out as much as you need. You just know that your 60 days is the firm cutoff. Go ahead, Sophie.
All right, I just want to touch on a few things that are relatively important. It's more, these things more so come into effect as you get through to your cadet phase and so on, but they also have an importance here as a recruit too. Firstly, just when it comes, as Willow or Nick said earlier on, you have the ability to make or break scenes, right? If someone gives you like a decent story about like why they might be doing something, there is nothing wrong, and you will not get in trouble for just going along with it, right? Like, there's plenty of times where people are like, oh yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm fumigating this place, so we're doing construction, I'm a contractor, whatever. If they've got a decent story, especially if they've got, like, some preparation behind it, that you can tell that they actually put some effort into it, there's nothing wrong with just giving them the win. Because, at the end of the day, you spend a few grand on your kit, and then you're ready to go, right? These people spend a lot of money and a lot of time setting up these things. Nothing wrong that if they spend some extra time and effort getting ready and making a unique like excuse for what they're doing. There's nothing wrong with just letting them do it. Just go along with it when people offer you something different, and even if it's something you've seen before. If it's not like the same people doing it over and over again and it's convincing, then so be it. It's all right. Like, you know, so what if someone gets away with a few grand and whatever it is that they get out of whatever robbery they're doing. Then, going into some like, I guess somewhat linked matters is while you obviously are your individual person. Don't be too much of a goof, right? You gotta be a relatively professional. Like in a roleplay sense, you gotta act like a cop. Now you can be a bit hee hee ha ha if you want to, or you can be, you know, by the books. But whatever it is, just make sure you're not making it a drag to deal with you in character. In a similar sense, when it comes to not acting like unlike a cop, don't act like a Southsider or something, and especially don't take any knowledge or affiliations you have from outside of this character into this character. If you know someone in a different character, they're a stranger to you now. Next, negativity. If you have a bad call, which a lot of people do, it's relatively common that you just get upset or annoyed by how something goes, and that's fine. It's human. Just don't let it drag other calls and other people down when you feel that way, right? If you're feeling like you're just having a bad time, just clock off. Just go off duty. FA quit once you're done and you're somewhere out of the way. If that's what you want to do, whatever it is, just don't drag your negative attitude between
Reminder: this
calls
part
and
is an out of
drag the
character
shift down
conversation
and
in the
kill the
Discord right
shift
now.
and whatever. It's okay to feel bad. Just make sure it ends with that call, because we don't want to ruin people's experience. Yeah, that's the main things I want to go over.
I have one question towards the roleplay thing.
Yeah.
Is it still the same where you guys take anything that looks like to be, like back in the day, you had the GPU things. If it wasn't connected to a crime, we wouldn't take it, or was that changed?
You don't, like, typically we don't take them. If it's something like a hacking device or something that's like that you could articulate as something that isn't really relevant to what happened, that could be otherwise used, then yeah, I mean, there's, don't take it. I mean, a lot of
Alright,
people,
so
like,
that's
if they see
changed.
if you see a malicious on someone who's doing a Fleeka, like a boosting device, people won't take that usually. Some people will, but most people won't. And honestly, I would advise not to do it because it's not relevant. No point in just taking an extra 5k or however much all the other stuff is worth off someone when it's not relevant to what they were doing.
Yeah, okay, that's good to know because I got in trouble for that once for not taking something.
If it's not relevant to the crime, it's not evidence, so it's not important. And if it's not like integrally illegal, right?
All right, thank you.
Anyone else have anything to say?
I think that's it.
Mhm.
All right, we'll get back in. Get out of here.
Hey, we are now back in the in-character portion. We are no longer in the Discord.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hand you back over to Tegan, F, and lovely DOC. Remember, have fun, respect each other, respect people and PD, DOC, stuff like that. Okay?
Thank you.
So much.
Come here, baby girl.
Did you grab her?
Yeah, I got her.
Hi guys. Hello. Just want to let you guys know that this week and next week you will see an announcement relatively soon, as in probably in the next half an hour. That'll be in the emails about the RSC, which is Ready Set Debt training program. There'll be classes that will be
Let me grab her.
2 times a day. Like they were talking about.
Are you okay, baby girl?
To go over things to kind of help you to get to your cadet phase. There's lots of information packed in there. It's built
Okay.
step-by-step program.
You're
So
fine.
build on
Okay.
each thing that you've learned the next thing. There are.
I'll put you down in not a hill.
Come to multiple of them if they're happening twice a day. You want to come to both. You still got to get those 30.
Get you right here, okay? You shouldn't fall right here. There we go.
People who are going to be your future trainers and lieutenants. That's a good time to kind of meet them, get used to them, and each training session usually has different trainers. This is on purpose because different time schedules for people who are awake at certain times, but also to get you that variety. You don't want to have everything taught to you by one person. You want to be able to understand multiple ways of teaching, learning, and being able to figure out what you're most comfortable with. So just keep an eye on that. They'll be putting the announcements, and you all will be tagged for it, okay? Real quick though, after all of this is over, Nix, I need you to see me before you go anywhere, because we have to finish 2 things up on your yeah. So you cannot leave after this is over until you've seen me, okay?
Prisoner.
You are. Yeah. Hey, welcome to prison.
Right place for it.
Hello. All right, Seth, go ahead.
All right. Yeah. So those trainings are really important. You'll have FTOs around here too that will teach you stuff.
He didn't mean to, okay? She rolled down. She's fine though. I checked over her.
Going over our jailbreak protocols and everything, making sure that you understand that, and yeah. Jailbreak!
This is why we go on the roof.
Dot B, Camille, dot B, dot B, dot B.
There's a reason we go on the roof.
Try to bring the gray back.
You got him on the someone up.
Okay.
Bringing the gray back. It's our color. It's our color.
Okay, we got him all. I'm gonna grab you again, Willow.
Guys, there's 3 more in the car.
No.
I don't know who did it, but it might have been Paul.
I did that for Willow. I did it for Willow.
That was for Willow. Yeah, he knocked out Willow.
Okay, well, you still attacked one of us, so I mean.
Yeah, but he
I
knocked
did
out
it to save
Willow. He
Willow.
started. He started it.
Okay, I'm gonna say this once, so I don't have to repeat it 100 times, because a lot of you are gonna need ice packs. 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off. Do not make draconic with skin. Do not eat, drink, or consume the ice pack in any which way, shape, or form, and do not stick it up any orifices.
What if I have a straw? Can I have a straw?
What if I want to stick it up an orifice?
They're blueberry flavored.
They look like Tide Pods.
Oh God. Okay.
Flavor, Macklin.
Don't shove it up there.
Hi. Gonna take a peek
Hi.
over you. Hi. Anything specifically hurting?
My head.
Okay. I'm just gonna give you a little ice pack. You heard the spiel already. Okay,
my
you'll get up to your
gosh.
feet when you feel ready, okay? Just give it a minute.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's look, okay. Hey,
Yeah, my nose.
your nose? Okay. I'm gonna give you a tissue so
Yeah.
you can put some pressure right here. Can you hold pressure right there? And it should
Yeah.
stop momentarily. If it keeps bleeding, they'll find me afterwards, okay?
Oh, thank you. Can you pop it back into place? I think it's just dislocated.
Oh, okay. Let's
Once
see
you
what we
guys
can
all
do.
get back up, please line back up for me.
Hola. Just lightly bruised.
Yeah, you know the deal. I just gave the whole spiel.
Not my first idea.
No, it's not.
Well, welcome to DOC.
Please line back up.
Piper, can I cut the line?
Sure.
Thanks, you're the best.
I helped you. That's why.
I got hit by my own, I think.
They didn't get the face, did they?
I am a little concerned. This looks like a small little graze. Do you want me to handle that? It looks like a very tiny graze, so it looks like something I can handle here, not the hospital.
As long as you can handle it here, you know?
Yeah,
I don't want to
this-
be airlifted. I'm scared of flying.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It doesn't even look like it needs stitches. It just needs to be cleaned out. Okay.
Beautiful. You're the best. I don't even feel it.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. You know, you just
Maybe I came here. Maybe I crashed on my way up here. I don't know. You're the best.
Any officers need medical?
I'm staying on the opposite side of
I think we're good.
Okay.
No, I'm okay,
No,
thank you.
nobody needs a boo-boo fixer.
we're
Nobody
good.
needs a band-aid.
No.
I need an ice pack.
And a straw.
Okay, come here.
Nice pack.
You got a Capri Sun?
I love Capri
Oh, I
Sun.
got gas mommy bandy. That's what I got.
Oh, okay. Just don't eat it.
Hey, listen.
I have an ice pack.
Yeah, he needs an ice
And then unrelated, can
Well,
I have a
he's gonna-
straw that goes
He
along
wants
with it?
he wants to drink the ice pack.
You cannot have the
All right.
Capri Sun. No.
Well,
Need a straw now. I'm good.
no, no straw.
We just do that at the end for a little bit of fun.
My couple, what the fuck?
Listen.
Enjoy your time here. We're gonna go ahead and conduct a tour of the prison.
Consuming
We're
the
gonna
ice
have
pack.
How do you feel?
But like,
Corey and
oh, it's
probably
fine. I
Quinn
just needed an ice pack
assist
and a straw,
in
to be
giving
honest.
a
Hey,
tour.
can I just I
So,
get an ice pack, but
just
for
follow
totally
them.
Eat dinner in
unrelated
the break
reasons. I'm not hurt.
Oh, okay.
I just
Well
got a
then,
little burnt yesterday. I got a little crispy.
Quinn.
Yeah.
Next,
I'll
I'm
wash
gonna
that out
have
with
you
a
Stay here, please. I need to talk with you.
wash
and
out
catch
with
up with the tour in a
a
minute.
saline solution, and then I'll
I will catch up as soon as possible.
get some burnt.
to
Yeah, it kind of started bubbling a little bit. I got kind of scared.
Dome hop it. Okay.
Hey, good luck, guys.
There you
tour is
go.
very highly suggested.
Thank you,
ma'am. You're the
PD.
best.
But,
If you ever want to be a
Goodbye,
police canine
mother.
doggy, let us know.
Goodbye, beautiful.
No.
Hey, don't push out with that. Damn.
We can just next time you wake up, just ask if you can have a
Good
brief
girl.
tour since you had to go.
Kill
to
him.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, you belong to us.
Okay,
yeah,
we're
yeah.
gonna head back to the hospital
If you
because
have
our
to go,
part's done.
that's okay.
Nope, I
Just
need one of
remember,
you. Nope.
catch
Oh,
up with
what do you-
me and
oh, what do you
ask
need?
for a tour
I can
when
say.
you wake
We
back
had
up.
someone who came in like right as we were lined up here starting.
Oh, okay.
And she needs to get two things done.
What was that, Jay?
Can I say something?
Kat,
Absolutely.
can I borrow
Yeah,
you?
real quick,
And
run off.
Nix, can you come here?
If you are running off now, your accent ain't working, like, you need just reach out to me. You need that working, and when I say working, you need to test it, and you need to make sure it works
Sorry,
for
thank
our
you.
systems. Otherwise, you're just not gonna be allowed in the yard, and you're gonna really struggle in your cadet phase. Like, I am here, I am volunteering, I am willing to help and spend my time to help you get it all set up now after this tour. Like, I don't want to do it in a week's time, respectfully. It happens all the time.
I'm gonna double down on that as well because you literally cannot go into the yard and work DOC. Please hear my voice. Unless you have that body cam set up, because if anything happens, you have to write a report. You have to be able to provide images. So if you do not have that set up, please meet with Jay Lamb while he is here today. Okay?
When I say it, I'm not on about recording, I'm on about photos, to be clear. So, you really struggle and you'll get seriously penalized, and if you come to me in a week's time, I might not help you because it happens every time. I'm here, you're all here now. Great, beautiful.
I'm gonna hold Kat back to help with something, and Nyx, can you stay with me? I'll catch you up on the tour in a minute.
Yeah, we can do that.
And then every
Okay.
second, I'm there.
I'll call out unit numbers and we'll split out from there, and I'll just attach whoever is under you.
I just want to interject real quick because I'm not going on the tour. This part is forgotten a lot on the tour, but I've been trying to get you guys to add it. When you guys point out the gate that over there, please say if EMS is coming, this is where they'll wait for you. Because we've had to come here and they'll like just come in and we're like, we can't, and they're confused.
Okay.
So just emphasize, like, this is where EMS will wait for you if you call. Because, yeah, I don't want to be told, just come into the prison. No, we're not allowed. Like, So, yeah. Yep, that's all. Thank you.
Gabriella, I'll take whatever my group is to the front first if you want to start them at
Gotta
the back.
wrap this up. It's
Okay. I want to
I have
You
shenanigans.
know what? Not me really hoping one day when we get new bandages that we get a goth mummy bandage.
We probably won't
So
get
we just
bandaged
we just
for a
got new ones,
long,
yeah.
It's gonna be a long.
I know. But still, like a dream, Harold.
I mean, you could kind of, the Kurumi bandages is kind of like pastel gothy themed.
Yeah. You did so good today.
Yes, you
Yeah,
did, Willow.
Widow was nice. A good girl. Yeah, you've been a good girl today.
Okay. I'm the one with the red hair. Hello, my name's Gabriella Winchester. I was not here when we did introductions, but I am.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, that's what you are.
Yo, you just got good girl, man.
Me or she? I think she wanted. No.
So
you
guys met Quinn.
Just do them together, huh? Just do one group and
Okay.
get them through.
Thank you. Yes.
That way it'll be easier for me to when I have to slot Nyx back in to catch up to one group versus a chunk of them.
Okay, so we're just waiting to do that last medical profile and then we can
So one
skedaddle.
person cover the front, one person cover the back, so we don't lose ducklings along the way.
I'll go ahead and grab the thing.
Alright. Ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I didn't know Gabby was still talking to him or not. Alright, team, follow me, please.
So, question: what does the DOC like standing? Is he only guarding, or is he doing something to the DOC guard?
I'm so sorry, what did you say?
I'm just asking, what's this DOC guard over there? What's his job?
I don't know. Cars, maybe? I genuinely don't know what he does.
Oh, okay.
Grab that cup. Boom.
Well, that was fun.
I'm actually really chilled out today, so I'm probably gonna continue working a bit longer today.
Yeah, if you can work while we have the paramedic meeting, it'd be help. I hate when we have meetings and there's no one at the hospital. It's like, I know we can't help that always, but it's gonna sound weird. PD will actually be like, "Why was everyone in a meeting? Why was no one there?" And it's like because we had a department meeting, but then like I hear the bitching.
Yeah, I get you. That day that no one was around after Brainstorm, like that day was so hectic before the Brainstorm. I was like, I'm done. Brain mush. I done.
I mean, when you guys had the in-house meeting the other day, I just thought I would clock in and see if anyone in the hospital, but then basically everyone was on the meeting, so I just.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
I might have Amy come pick us up and then Stuart, do you still have the key to my car?
I do.
Okay. Depending, or wait, she's doing it. She's coming now. Okay.
I'm looking for vampires. Sorry, just kidding.
Okay.
I'm not a vampire.
Let's get your medical profile done quickly.
Oh, okay.
Alright. You're gonna follow me.
Always a couple.
Okay,
Yeah.
You're good to head back. I can give her a ride back afterwards.
Okay. That works. I was gonna say something I forgot. Oh, let us know when the ready set camps are. They need us where. Okay. She's gonna give us Stiora a ride back. I need to take the... Actually, no, I shouldn't need the key. Come on. Willow, heal. Star, she's gonna give you a ride back.
Tempo.
Oh, I need a key, though. No, you're coming with me.
People that probably should.
Can I have the key? Yeah, Tegan's just gonna give you a ride back, she said.
Is that the right key? Please tell me
No.
Yeah, come on, we're going. Because I want to get set up for the paramedical meetings. I still haven't gone over the notes for it yet. Willow, car? There's handles for you. There you go. Okay, Willow, are you staying for the meeting? Oh! Can you detach us from, oh.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone, even start?
Yeah, just detach us from, no, leave Star in there, but just, and then just put us as available.
Yep.
Oh, Willow, I'm gonna, buckle you up, too. I'm gonna reach back and buckle you. Hi, Shaggy. You getting on for the paramedic meeting in a half hour?
Echo 5 plus 1 to 19, back to hot stop.
Did I? Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I accidentally hit the... She must put the speed limiter on it. I was gonna say, I don't fucking speed limiter. Okay. So I'm guessing you'll be there? Or are you just gonna rest because your head hurts? Okay. Okay, Willow out.
We have Noir.
Yeah, I know, I see. Your hair looks different. You dyed it again? Or is it just because of the way you styled it?
No, I dyed it.
Okay.
I was bored of the color, so I changed the color.
Okay.
I'm not sure about this color, to be honest. I don't know yet. I I got bored of
It's very
purple and red.
peachy.
Yeah, I got bored of purple and red, so I did orange and silver. Like I said, though, I'm not sure about it, so. Eh.
I'm in a tornado watch for the next couple hours, guys. Okay, Shrimmer, can you forward me the document? I'm having issues with loading certain parts of the emails for some reason.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just send you the document. There's not much in there. It's just stuff that I've written up, but there isn't really much to discuss to begin with.
Well, I have a few things I need to add.
Okay.
Willow free lobby.
There you go.
Sierra 26 back tonight.
Welcome back.
Standing on business.
Okay, then.
E12 1041 tonight.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Willow girl.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna be putting stuff away in my locker, and then I'm gonna need to borrow Amy for a second.
I did something. What did I do? Like gasp.
Are you coming to the meeting or are you going to be working?
I can do either or.
It's up to you. Hi, Beauty. How are
I was gonna
you?
come to the meeting, but if there's no one here, I can.
Star will be here. She's just finishing up one thing up at the prison, and then Deacon's giving her a ride down.
Okay, well I'll stay on duty with Star, so she's not on her own.
Then I'm gonna steal you right now so you can come see the kennels.
Okay.
Because everyone else will see it at the PD meeting. Or the, not PD, the paramedical. You know, I'm okay. I'm managing. I found out that a family member passed away yesterday, so I'm just trying to distract ourselves. And yes, we have 8 new dogs coming in this week. I love what she did outside here. This looks so nice.
Oh, that looks nice. I like that.
Come on in.
That door confused me.
Yeah, it's the same door. It's just we have 2 doors now, so it looks nicer.
Mm-hmm.
So she finished up here. And then she officially turned these into, so this is now Zeke and Tegan's office, and then this one is mine. She put Noelle there, which I love, even though it's not the full spelling of my last name, it's still appropriate. It's just missing 2 letters.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
But the kennels. The kennels are smaller than they used to be, but there's enough dog beds everywhere that it's not, like, that big a deal. So we got a little grooming station in here.
Nice, nice.
And then this is the kennel. So we only have a couple beds in here, but there's literally beds everywhere.
this is cute.
Yeah, I really like it. I'll go in there and yeah.
How many?
Well, you're
One,
always
two,
welcome.
three,
Or come
4,
back.
5.
Yeah, there's only 5, but
I
there's literally
mean-
beds everywhere. We're gonna have Nala's on reserve, so 8 plus. We have 11, I think, active dogs. But like, look, there's beds in here. There's 2 in here. There's 2 in this room, 2 in this room. Like,
Yeah,
there's
there's plenty.
Yeah, they have plenty of beds. And some of them might want to share downstairs. But yeah, I wanted to show you that because I think that's going to be really cute.
Yeah, it's cute. Yeah.
I really like out here too.
Yeah, this looks really nice. These planters.
And then I told her I want to decorate for like Halloween and Christmas and stuff like that out front. So even inside, I wouldn't mind if a little bit, but I know inside's a little tighter.
Echo 5 is back on Code 0.
How was the PD boot camp?
Fine. Nothing.
Yeah.
It looked like some hippies they were dressed as DOC and tried to sneak in.
Oh, jeez.
I'm getting kidnapped.
There you go, Willow.
Oh, jeez.
Not me, Willow. Get him. What the hell?
Going
Get
through
him.
YouTube history.
No.
18 years
He's
ago.
just bullying you, Willow. You got this. Fighting, girl. Fighting.
Hi, Juno.
Hi.
Where did you know?
Oh, fucking hell. Juno.
How you doing?
Pinky.
Hi, Juno. How you doing?
Hello, I'm okay. Surviving, chilling, vibing.
Yeah.
I bet.
You got the job at
Bye-bye.
Guessing?
Have a good one. Stand over
Yeah.
here. I'm still a little claustrophobic.
How do you like it?
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. I don't soda car or anything, but yeah.
Nice.
Everyone make sure you good on food.
No need, I got snackies for everyone.
Okay.
Amy has brought snackies for the meeting.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Amy.
I spent money. We have 400 food and 400 drinks.
Yeah.
Blakely is now working at Benny's, apparently.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's a shitter, what you expect?
I just noticed that. I was like, oh, okay.
Yerp.
Luna!
Hi, Queen. Hi, Hottie. How are you?
It looks amazing, by the
I
way.
have not seen you since you came back.
Thank you.
Wait,
Well,
has
I
the
mean,
mod been
just
done
see for
since
like
I've
1
seen it?
second, but
Yeah. You'll see it at the...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, that didn't count. That was 1 second.
yeah. sorry.
Yeah, the officers look amazing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Looking forward to seeing that.
I gotta be in my head like 2 minutes.
It should have been a different.
Luna, you want to make a pretty call since you like making it with the emojis?
I'm just doing it right now.
Nope. Yep.
I'm currently making something up.
Nice.
Okay, I gotta remember to buy myself a phone after the meeting because mine's nearly really broken.
If you want to run and go get it now, because we have 15 minutes.
Oh.
It's extremely broken too.
Oh, okay.
Well,
you wanna-
go
you wanna
together.
go-
I'll go with
Let's
you.
go to. Okay, let's go.
PD can buy phones from their locker. We can't buy them on ours. Slightly annoyed, but I get it. Because the hospital pays for everything we pull from here, or PD has to pay for their own stuff.
It's also because in case the 95 needs it, if they need to do something with it.
Alright, here you go. Really? Nobody said anything.
I don't care.
There's
Take
no
them.
fear for my life.
Before we go
Wow.
and 7 for a couple mics before the meet.
You're my babysitter. I'm not your babysitter.
I babysit all of you. Let's be real.
I'm gonna
Listen,
be
I'm
in.
just
I'm
glad
gonna go
we're not
bathroom.
choosing my office for the
I'll be
meeting.
10-7 for 2 mics.
Ah! Luna.
Hi, Luna. I got a tinkle, but I miss you. I miss you so much. I love you. Oh, okay. I will be right back, baby girl. Okay, let me go pee. I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay, I'm back.
John, oh, no.
Luna, we're gonna have 8 new dogs here for EMS Canine this week. There's gonna be so many more puppies for you to play with. I don't know. Not my puppy. I don't know much about him. I'm gonna get ready to head over.
Okay. I'm coming with
What does Tarts want? No, you. Hey, baby girl.
Get over here, Gramps. Yeah, get out of here. Ow, fuck.
Join the call, you guys.
Think I
That seems like a personal.
Yeah.
What the?
It is
I
unlocked.
just noticed it, dude.
It is
Huh.
unlocked. Everyone come in.
Wait.
Oh, wait until.
Pinky up.
Bye, Amy.
We'll do a little tour. Let's just all wait here.
I'm here.
Oh my god, so much more has been done.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah, I'm
taking me-
done. I ran out of space. I couldn't do anything else.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just taking me eyes a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you too, right?
Weird weird thing is happening to you. You are partly in the furniture and it's causing some very weird things. You are
What, me?
shaking. No.
Me?
Yeah, let me.
She was.
She still is for me. Let me try grabbing you. I don't know if I.
No, she's out.
She's moved.
Yeah, she's out.
I've moved.
Oh, okay, you're out now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
She
we
came
can do
out of
a
the
small
closet,
little tour before the meeting, and then people can check it out after.
Closet's
Yeah.
wild.
So this is the main space. There are 2 mini off. We're in the offices. These are 2 small meeting rooms. These are likely where your one-on-ones are gonna be in one of these 2 rooms. Then this next one here is Tegan and Zeke's office, and then my office.
You didn't get a green one. You got a green screen.
Huh?
You were saying the other day that you were going to try and get a green computer.
Oh, I said that if
2 days ago when I was in here with you.
yeah, I said that I'd get a green computer if I still had the blue one. There was a blue tower here, but it's not here now. So.
Oh yeah, I kind of removed
Yeah,
it.
which is fine.
I ran out of space. For
I
other
just
stuff.
love that you included this because it's 2 letters short of my last name.
I don't know how you spell Noel, so I'm like, that's probably correct.
That is Noel, but that's the
Well, see,
normal spelling. I have the French spelling, but I still love it. Then we
She said "oui oui baguette."
These
The magic glass.
Yeah, we have 2 classrooms. This is, you know, the autopsy, surgery, whatever. If you go
3
near,
classrooms.
Magic glass.
If you go walk
Sorry.
near the cabinets down there, they move. Over here is the day 1 classroom.
Ooh, nice little kitchen area. I like that. Oh.
Not as
Okay.
big as the last classroom.
You have fun.
Still works though.
Yeah, it's not as big. Worst comes to worst, we have a couple people stand or we make them sit in the dog bed.
Yeah.
That's so mean.
We'll head down to the
Fuck.
kennels next, because, well...
That's wild.
Hey, you did a great job, so.
We'll be in
nice.
Come on downstairs, we're gonna go check out the kennels next. There's enough dog beds everywhere. The kennels don't have enough beds for all the dogs, but there's enough beds within the whole building for the dogs. Grooming station.
Hell yeah.
And then the kennels. I absolutely adore these.
You can already
Oh, they
tell
went
she loves
downstairs.
this little brand.
Oh yeah. She's gone.
Puppers will have fun
Okay,
here.
I was gonna do that.
Yeah. And we'll keep Animal Planet on 24/7 for them.
1351's my CID, so I can
I
keep
love it. I love it.
keys.
I'm
know it's a
giving
bit
everyone
smaller,
keys at
but
the end.
it's
I'm
kinda
not doing
odd
it now.
to fit with.
What?
The secret tiger.
I love the tiger.
Oh, we can actually get the puppies
Dinosaur.
up here now. Because if the puppies look at these...
Dinosaur.
Oh, they can actually get up on it?
Ooh, I love toys.
This ends Zeke.
Ow.
I didn't think about that part.
What?
Here everyone is. Hello, human. Oh my god, hello, humans. I'll just stand over here.
Take a seat, Luna.
Okay.
I was going to say probably hold off on seating just because snacks.
Oh yeah. Now get up and you'll be fine. You're welcome.
Oh, thank God.
Did you fix that?
Yeah, just don't look under the table, then you'll ruin the experience.
Oh, that doesn't.
I told you not to look.
It's something.
I mean, most people
I
won't.
love the house. It's looking beautiful actually.
Pinky up.
Yeah, Luna did an amazing job. Oh. I saw Willow, and then I didn't see Willow. I hope she is okay. If you fall asleep in here, do not wake up back here. Wake up at the hospital and run over, or if you have keys, wake up outside here. If you wake up here, you will be in the tunnels. I've done that like 3 times.
Or on the roof. Hopefully you'll get down somehow.
I haven't had the roof since we got the new one, but it used to always be the roof.
Oh, okay. Okay, well then, there you go.
But you never know, it
Or
could be the
whoever
roof
is
again.
well.
Yeah, just don't.
Yeah, everyone fell asleep, didn't they?
Yeah, I was gonna say so. I mean, we're still early. We got 5 minutes. I just, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, you know, months of my LOA, I couldn't handle doing anything medical related, like, serious right now, so I just was like, I'm gonna go sit in here. Also, whoever bought us food bought a bunch of caffeinated drinks, and we definitely do not need to pay the extra price for caffeinated drinks.
Yeah, does it
That-
even do anything really? Did we get any more energy?
Was that
in
from
box?
like our general food supply?
Yeah, it was whoever got Red Lion last.
Ah.
Oh, that was my bad.
Yeah,
Don't
you
worry
got
about
us. You guys got us. You got us caffeine. We definitely don't need caffeinated drinks.
No, I'm aware, but their options were slightly limited. Couldn't remember what all our non-caffeinated were.
We were
Adamant, are
supposed
you
to have
good
a
over
bundle there, but I don't remember if we still have it or.
We don't seem to, because when I asked them if they had any, they said they didn't have anything.
Yeah, I mean, when I don't have a bundle, I end up getting 300 food, 300 drinks of 3 different
Red Lion
options.
should have one. Emma said she had one.
Emma and me have been trying
Yes,
to work
hello,
on one, but
welcome.
it never like fucking ended up happening.
Okay, who wants food?
I have a bunch.
Yeah, I've got fuck tons.
It's
Spent
meeting
a lot of
food.
money.
And you should be putting in a compensation.
You get a lot of
ticket.
money. You can donate it to my bank account if you like. It's for a great charity.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh my gosh, what's the charity?
Luna's happiness,
It's called
apparently.
lunasky.com for more information.
Please.
Oh, okay.
What you do?
Luna.org.
You didn't see the email, the picture I sent in the emails?
No.
Go look at the picture I sent.
Oh, you mean the one where you blew up the Icona?
100% Austin Powers. That
You
moment.
need food?
No.
No, I'm chilling.
Whatever doesn't get eaten is just gonna go in the cupboard anyway.
Everyone take seats. We're gonna be starting in a few minutes. It should not be a long meeting.
It really won't be. There's not too much to talk about. But
Who's
open
doing
floor
this?
could.
I don't know. We'll get someone to take notes.
We'll see.
Once everyone gets a seat and we figure out who's here.
Yeah, people I think still pausing.
Yeah, 2 people fell asleep.
And
Who
Willow
code zero?
is as well.
Willow also code zeroed.
Tyler, join the call.
Yeah, Caitlin or Phoenix too.
Okay.
Echo 16 for 1041. Where's the meeting at?
Come outside, I'll come grab you.
Upper or lower?
Main.
It's actually going to be our new office.
She got a van with candy. It's white. Don't take it. Unless there's free Wi-Fi.
I watched you said free Wi-Fi. It reminded me, I watched a TikTok of someone like posting like a QR code. It was like free Wi-Fi or something, and every time someone used it, it was just like a monkey flipping them off or a cat flipping them off.
That's funny, bro.
Marty,
Next to you.
Thanks for showing up.
Okay, I was here way earlier than you were.
I don't know, you weren't here when I got
Hunter and Tyler, can you guys get seated? You guys that sit at the table, please. Please
You
take
have
a
an
seat.
option.
Like,
damn it.
We're asking nicely, please, Tyler.
Admin exists outside of paramedical.
She's just here, apparently. Oh, sorry, Tyler.
Just there.
Welcome back, guys.
Welcome back, guys.
Oakley dokley. Does anyone volunteer to take notes?
Sure, I'll do it.
Okay. Do you have the document?
Nope.
Okay.
None of us do. None of
No, no one will have document quite yet.
Well, yeah. Okay, so once you get the document, since I don't think you've taken notes, at the very top, make sure you notate everyone that was here. And then just take notes of all our topics. So let's pass that on to people. And we can get started.
One moment here.
Make sure you are shouting. This will be a short meeting. There's not that much to talk about. I like how there's so many dog beds, but Willow chooses human chair over dog bed.
That's fair. That's also fair.
Then we have Adam in a bed instead.
So everybody's gonna have edit access initially. Just be smart. Just posted it in the water cooler.
I could not hear you, Amy. You need to be yelling.
I know. I was whispering momentarily.
Okay. I was like, I heard your voice. I could not tell what you said.
You're good. I was whispering momentarily.
I don't remember who was taking notes. Whoever said they were taking notes, are you familiar with everyone's name here, or do you want us to go around the table to make sure you have everyone?
I took a quick screenshot of the MDT meeting.
Okay.
Okay.
And what was it other than anyone who's here? It's like the keynotes of the meeting, right?
Yeah, just summarize what we talk about and do it at the very bottom.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to welcome everyone to paramedical meeting. We do try to have these once a month, although it does get, taken a little further than that. Sometimes we don't have as much to say as the in-house. The in-house one's a little more detailed. We don't have an acting head of paramedical currently, so it is technically Zeke and myself stepping in as the head until we find someone appropriate to do so. Are you good, Tyler? Are you just sitting on your radio?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Like, are we radioing to someone? Is someone not
He's
here?
just hugging it, Gotta make it come
He
out.
loves his radio.
No, don't.
It's the only form of social interaction he gets. I'm kidding. I love you, Tyler. Sorry. But that being said, without there not being a head, like I said, me and Zeke are acting as the heads of it for now. The supervisors are also helping us with that because they are over both departments. We do have 2 department leads which is Paul, who is not here, and Schwimmer. And then 2 leads, Caspian, who is on LOA, and Hunter. So that is the command structure for paramedical, so you guys can remember who to go to. Schwimmer has most of the notes. I will interject as needed because there are a few things I need to add that he may not be aware of. So Schwimmer's going to be handling most of the stuff, I believe.
Yes. So, Frank did fall asleep. Do we want to wait on him before?
Yeah, we
continuing with the meeting?
we can wait.
We'll give him just a few minutes here.
I'm just gonna take a
Got
dog to
zeroed
bed.
and such.
Oh, you having a hard time hearing?
Yep.
Ah.
That's fair.
It's a
Long
long
table is
table.
long.
So I'll just sit right here.
There's a horse girl on Twitter. That's not normally what I would say is a horse girl, but that's a horse girl.
Icon.
Oh.
That's Tom, isn't it?
Oh, damn.
That is a horse girl.
Can I bleach my eyeballs now?
Yes.
Yes. Approved.
Alright, thank you.
Definitely.
Well, since we're waiting for him, I was going to give keys at the end, but let's just start doing them now. One by one, if you do not have keys, give me your CID.
1351.
1351.
2401.
2401. Next.
3372.
3372. Okay, next.
3153.
Oh, hold on. What was that?
3153.
3153.
Thank you.
Next.
4465.
4465.
Take your CID.
She already got her. She's good.
She already got it?
Mm-hmm. Next.
2383.
Okay. 2383?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. Next.
Frank, what's your CID so she can give you some keys?
1323.
Okay. Anyone else? Everyone have keys?
Yep.
Okay. If anyone needs keys that is not here, make sure to note that they can go to Supervisor Plus to get keys.
Okay. So, without further ado, we will go ahead and get this meeting started. Want to start off by saying, yes, audit season is happening. Please keep in mind that we will be reviewing everyone's work, certs, that sort of thing. If you are not using a certification, we will take note of that. We'll bring you in, talk to you
Luna, you're
about your
hovering.
audit. Huh?
Luna's hovering. I was trying to...
Yeah, Luna's floating.
There you go.
Guys, I'm just a magician.
Okay, anyway, continue. Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. So, we will be reviewing your work, we'll be seeing your activity, that sort of thing. If you're brought in to talk about what's your activity, just be honest with us if you're experiencing any issues or anything of the sort. Always be open with us. And with certifications, if you're not using them, you will lose them. So we are reviewing certifications as well. And Piper had additionals to say on this?
Yes. So with the audits, the way they're going to work is if you look on the MDT, there are times we have tried to do a large variety this coming week. You need to come between one of those times. If you cannot make any of those times, open up a ticket in the email, in the EMS email, and we will schedule a time. But those times right there are the times that we will promise that there'll be too high command around to handle it. I will say one of those days, I think it's looking like Wednesday, I'll have to cut it off probably around 7:30 rather than 8, because I get to start the canine camp at 8. So, like, I don't know, whatever day the canine camp ends up being, just expect me to cut the time off a little early if we end up doing the late time. I don't know. But that is, you need to just make yourself available. So, if anyone is related to someone, I guess I think the only one really matters here is Amy. Amy will need to try to go to a morning one because me and Zeke are going to be doing the afternoon ones, and Luna and Tegan will be doing the early ones. I might try to come on to the early ones as well, and Luna is welcome to the late ones as well as to Tegan, but they're just the kind of the main people who are going to be handling them. Any questions about those times and meeting? I emphasize the relation because there are people who are related to people in command, so that people just know in general. Is there anyone that foresees having an issue with any of those times? All right, we can continue on.
All right.
Do you want me to put in a ticket for that?
If none of those times work, yeah, open up a ticket and we will schedule a time with you that you can do it. Just to make sure you put your availability.
Okay.
Yeah, mostly with that the evenings ones. Maybe. I can try morning.
Okay. As she said, if there's any issues with any of the times available, feel free to open up a ticket, and they can schedule a time to meet with you for your audit.
It's
Sounds good.
also not just a time for us to like be like, oh, this is how you're doing, good, bad, whatever. It's also time for you to bring stuff up, concerns. We might have some questions just outside of that main thing. We just want to make this place a place that you guys want to be and help you succeed with what you want to succeed. We'll talk about your hopes and dreams and how we can help you achieve them and things like that. So the one-on-ones are not going to all be negative, like these are all the things you did wrong on this report here. You did no. We might point out some things that can be improved, but they're meant to be a positive thing to help you grow. Like I said, there will be some correcting things and things we need to talk about, but that's only to help you succeed. We're not here to rip you down. We're here to help you succeed and grow.
I was here to help people grow either as individuals or even here in the hospital, which is a good segue for certifications themselves. If you are curious about any certification, such as any sort of air cert, K9, instructor, anything of the sort, let us know. We can reach out to either our leads or anybody. We can keep note of who is interested in what certs and when classes do come up. If you are able to participate for said cert, you can go ahead and join the classes for those. The only restricted certifications at this time, based on rank, are going to be Mercy as well as Canine Handler, which are Paramedic Plus or Senior Resident Plus. Any questions on certifications?
Just a reminder, some certifications you'll need to wait for a class like vet or K9, but there are other certs that you can get at any time. You just got to reach out to the people in that department. And if you have any questions, you can either ask your one-on-one or go up the chain of command and just ask, or ask here, whatever. But there are some certs you got to wait for time. Others you can just do whenever. Okay?
Yep.
And just as a reminder, this does include the MD cert as well. If you are interested in getting your MD cert, let us know. Start keeping track of whatever paperwork items you do, such as participating in surgeries, helping with appointments, etc. like that. We can keep note of the work that you do. So if you do want to get your MD certification, so that way you can transfer to in-house, feel free to let us know. I'm not going to be upset with anybody that wants to go into the field that they want to participate in.
You can also get the MD cert and not go in. If you really prefer being out on calls and stuff, you can get your MD cert but stay in the paramedical department, like Strimmer here, so that you're able to still prioritize your what you want to prioritize, but if in-house needs help, you can step in and help them.
Yep.
Either way you want to go, we're not going to hate you if you go to in-house or, whatever. Like, we're not PD who literally yell at, we're like, they hate each other between the departments. We all are just one cohesive family. It's just what you prioritize.
Yeah. We're all San Andreas Medical Service. Whether you're in-house paramedical, does not matter, you're part of the team.
And MD was like any what's called rank, or also paramedic plus?
MD is any rank, any department. Just because you have your MD cert does not mean you need to go in-house. Although MD is required to go in-house.
It just comes down to what you want to prioritize. Sorry, it's a funny 3-1-1.
Maybe he should eat. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Moving on to the next topic is on work hours. I know things can get rough with nightmares and that sort of thing. Do let us know about any difficulties that you may have with flying in or anything of the sort. That way we can try and help you with getting your work hours. If you need to put in an LOA for any reason, let us know, just so that way you don't need to be overly stressed about, like, am I getting enough hours this week, etc., etc. there has been a drop in people working during main storm, and while I am curious as to reasons, I'm not going to harp on people that are still getting their hours in. Just try and get your work hours in whenever you can. If you're able to work during main, awesome. If you're not, that's fine too. Just work when
I will be right back. I have something to add about the gas thing. Just wait till you go to that.
Will do.
What the fuck? Loud noise. Ugh, I guess Juno's not here. Let me call her.
You on duty?
I am, but I'm in a meeting. If you could use Nancy. I literally came over here to see if Juno, but I think it's, I'm just gonna tell her to write up a police report. Or, like...
Oh, I know what you're saying. I know what you're
Yeah.
saying.
I hear a capybara.
I hear a capybara.
There's a capybara. Hi, Trappy. Trappy's eating our plants.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's what that noise is?
Do you want to come in? You can come eat our plants in the other room. Okay. He doesn't want to come in. He just wants to eat the plants out there. Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, that explains the noise at least.
Oh.
Yeah, he's right outside the door.
Any questions on work hours, by the way?
Contact.
All right.
If you guys want me also, sorry, like you saying, like you guys don't have people on shift in Mainstone, I can be around sometime in Mainstone, like beginning of it.
Yeah, we've
Only if you're able. Don't try and force yourself if you're not able to stay awake that long. It's just something that we've taken notice of. That
MPD has taken notice of and has complained to me about.
Yeah, so we're just trying to hedge our bets, see what's going on, because we want to do what we can to give work
Hi, Trappy.
incentives. And one of the things that we have talked back is the bi-monthly bonuses, I believe.
We're not doing the activity ones yet. We're doing the training ones. We'll bring back the activity ones once we get the vet clinic, which, to be fair, we're not like that far off. It was 1.8 million last time, and we're at 1.2, and we just bought this place for 500K. So like,
okay,
it shouldn't be probably another month or two, I would assume.
Okay.
So it's just training bonuses right now, which we didn't give out for Luna. Can you just take a note to go over the training thing for the 30th? Because I don't think anyone did. Ember normally does, but she's on LOA. Thank you.
Okay. Appreciate that. So, you heard it here. Give it about a month or two. We will be doing bi-monthly bonuses for activity.
The activity bonuses, the way they work is you are only required to work 3 hours a week. But if you work 5 hours a week, you are entered into a drawing. 2 times a month, you will get, we put all those names on the 15th and 30th. We get those names all together. If you work, so you'd have to work 10 hours for the, And then, you will win 20K. Like, you're not guaranteed it, so you're thrown into a drawing and 5 people win it. 2 times a month, as long as you work at least 5 hours each week. So, that will be coming back.
Moving on to our next topic. Just because it has come up once again because of certain individuals, please feel free to exercise caution when approaching scenes and to check our blacklistings frequently. Be aware that there are 2 different sets of blacklistings that can happen. Either a blacklisting from the hospital itself, which is a total blacklisting, or a blacklisting from the pharmacy. If they are blacklisted from the pharmacy, they are still allowed treatment from us. There's no restrictions with that. They just can't buy things at pharmacy. Treat them as normal. And if they are blacklisted from Pillbox, they are still allowed to see Nancy for treatment, but then must vacate the vicinity afterwards. We can't restrict people from coming into the hospital for treatment. Just exercise caution, be smart about it, and if you are approaching scenes where you sense any sort of danger or anything, contact PD for assistance. Any questions in relation to safety and our blacklist?
I'm just gonna throw this out here because it just happened. In command chat, a command member brought up that a certain blacklisted individual is very upset that he is blacklisted, and he threatened to punch the director that blacklisted him. So because he did make it, it's just a punch, but it's still a threat. That doesn't. That means he could want to punch you guys. So just be on the lookout, and if he does anything, write an instant report and contact PD because he's already threatening to punch. Well, he doesn't know which director did it, but he knows a director did it.
He can kiss my ass.
I know, but still, just document if some.
Anybody else get a chill?
No. I want to know where the capybara went. What plant has he moved on to? I haven't seen him.
I bet all the plants were going to be gone.
All the plants are going to be eaten.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure we'll have the money to replace those.
Anyway, continuing on.
Now we're on the refuel part of our little chat. Please make sure to refuel vehicles as part of the SOPs. A reminder that ground vehicles are at 90% and air vehicles are at 100%. That is part of your airstrip as well.
I do want to interject here because the directors met and discussed lowering this, but we never actually put it into effect. So, we wanted to lower the things to 70%, to not be as anal about it, but you need to, we will, like, if it's under 70, like, we'll just start striking at that point. It hasn't gone into effect yet, but it will very, very, very shortly. We're gonna give you guys the leeway of, you know, but if you're caught with under 70, we're just striking. Which keeps you from promotions, so just be mindful of that. It gives you guys a bigger buffer zone. Now, we do understand sometimes that calls come in and, like, you just need to get the thing away, and then, you know, shit happens. Just try to remember to go back out and get it.
With that being said, always put in reimbursement requests for refuel. Doesn't matter if it's a low amount of fuel or you're completely refueling the ammo from empty. Always put in a reimbursement request. I know it can seem like a pain in the butt at times, but
I will tell you guys, always put in reimbursements. There was an old paramedic who used to do a little thing that I kind of liked, and it made it easy, and you don't need to do this, but it is an idea to give you guys. He would only pay for his personal gas in cash, and then put, every time he filled an ambulance up, with pay with card. so that at the end of every month, he would just add up all the purchases and show all the gas purchases, because you just go to the bank and, you know, type the fuel or whatever it comes up, and then just reimburse at the end of the month. So he didn't have to submit like 30 of them throughout the time. So, you know, that's always an option if you guys find it tedious to do it after every fill up. That is perfectly fine option too. You can do it after, if you go spend $1 on gas, you can fill it up every time you want to do that. That's fine too. I'm just giving other options if you find it too tedious, but please submit the reimbursements.
And just because we do have at least one other person in here that does have their heli certs, just a reminder, it's regular fuel for the helis. Do not put pomodium in them.
Hi, Trappy. Welcome back.
Pomodium?
Whatever the premium podium. Yeah, it's been a while, okay? Ringo Burr. So, any questions with refuel, by the way?
Can I put podium in the icon?
In the icon? Yeah, that's fine.
You can put that podium battery juice.
Good. I book either way on the cross vehicles.
Say that again?
I put either one in any vehicles. Besides, I mean, flying helicopter, but yeah, any vehicles, I put any fuel.
In any
Yeah.
regular vehicle, you can put podium in it. It's
Yeah.
just a helicopter you cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm scared to fly a helicopter, so I don't touch it.
Yeah, we encourage podium because it lasts longer and less refuels. So, podium is our friend. Okay. Well, the last topic was keys, but I think everyone here has keys, right? Adam, do you have keys?
Yeah, you got keys.
Okay, then we are good. You guys are welcome to come in here, use this space. You can use the small meeting rooms if you would like to, you know, do a little bit of work. The offices at the one end are the director's offices. But other than that, you can sit in classrooms. You can come sit in here, the 2 small meeting rooms. Go sit on the sofa. If you just need to get away from the hospital, you are welcome to come in here. And if anyone asks you about keys, just point them to Supervisor Plus. Okay?
The last thing I would do is just make it open floor. If anybody has anything that they want to bring up that was not brought up today, please feel free to do so.
We will be doing a canine trainings. We're bringing on 8 dogs. We're going to kind of try to combine the canine training with anyone who is interested in the cert. What me and Paul discussed is we're going to try to work a time with the kennel masters to get the most dogs training, and then we will just let you guys know what time that class is. If you cannot make that class, we will probably do like a small private one a little later, because our main priority will be getting more of the dogs ready, because they're a little bit, you know, more important with this training. But anyone who can come to the class can get their cert. Reminder, that is senior resident and paramedic plus. Okay.
Question.
Yes.
So, like, to be a handler, you have to be paramedic. But if, let's say, if some dogs doesn't have any basic owners, not to have owners, can anyone be honest, or is it?
Anyone can be an owner of the dogs. If they are a pillbox dog, you can sort of be their owner, but you can't really take them home or anything. Like, you could take them off duty occasionally, but you're supposed to be a handler for that. So it's not like those ones. But if they are free roaming, feel free, have fun, whatever. If they want you as their owner, you can have them as their owner. But like Willow, wherever Willow went, she is a pillbox dog. She cannot go off duty unless a handler takes her. If someone that doesn't have a handler thing was to like adopt her, that's great, that's swell, but they're not going to get like off duty time with her. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Think of Tegan as a dog. Helios, he's a PD K9. it's her dog, but he is a PD dog, and she doesn't really get to take him off duty because of that. Like, that is just something you gotta consider.
We can like using Tegan if we had a handler with us, but until then he has to stay in the kennel at VPD.
And there are always exceptions. Like, I'm technically the owner of Riley. I share ownership with Chad Wellington. I have gotten permission that I can take Riley, but no more than like once or twice a month, if that. Like, I have to be very, very sparingly with it. And that's because I'm an EMS handler, and they are okay with that. And Chad okayed it as well, because he's the main handler. If Chad didn't okay it, I wouldn't be able to. So there's a lot of, like, there could be an exception, but assume there won't be one.
Also, I think Willow just got zeroed again.
Yeah,
She did a while ago.
Yeah, she did a while ago, and Trappy keeps falling asleep too. I think the table is putting Trappy to sleep. Anytime Trappy tries to jump up on the table, he falls asleep.
Yeah, I think it's this place over there, or beside the TV.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
Trappy isn't falling asleep unless he's trying to get on the table. That's the only time he seems to be falling asleep from what I'm gathering. But, yeah. So, so as long as he's not trying to jump on the table, he's fine. So just something with the table he has to avoid. Yeah, okay, that's the end of the meeting. Open floor. Anyone need anything?
Oh, there goes Amy.
Oh.
Is it bad that I want to take Trappy's mustache and put it on where his eyes are?
Give him a unibrow?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of funny.
I don't know.
I don't think you like that.
Oh, for those who
Just to
don't
see what it
know, there's two capybaras. They are BCSO. They are their like PR pets. I don't know exactly what they do, but they are BCSO, so please do respect them as you would a police canine, I guess, or our canines, because they are a part of the PD. Trappy likes to come and sit in on interviews. He did that the other day.
That actually.
He also has a
reminds me
very
just
cute
because-
medical bag, but not that he can use it, but he has a cute medical bag
His
that he'll carry for
color?
you.
His color is exactly the same color as the floor. Just letting it.
Okay.
I forgot to add this to the meeting notes because he did remind me just because of PD stuff. I don't know why he reminded me of this, but the ticket system, just remember to use the ticket system if you're not able to communicate with us normally. Just because we
Try
may
to
not have the same
communicate with us
hours.
first.
Try.
In the
do
city, try, but if you can't, then the ticket system you can do.
Yeah.
We might just set up a meeting with you at that time. You know, because we do want to try to handle as much. Oh, you didn't fall asleep on this side, so only the other side. Huh.
Yeah,
There's-
And
that
there he goes.
that
Yeah,
side of
there
the
you go.
table's cursed. Good to know.
No, he's already. I'm
No,
pretty sure. Nope.
it's good.
I think he's just
Nope,
back,
he's
you
just
know?
No,
moonwalking.
he's just moonwalking.
I think he's testing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, we'll probably set up. We want to try to handle as much stuff in person. We want to try to avoid as much out of the emails as possible. But we understand some things just have to be done there.
What I would say is to schedule meetings if you're not able to meet with us in person to schedule them. Ticket system could be good for that as well. Just to schedule a meeting.
Also, you know, obviously, like, ticket system is only, like, you're only gonna be able to get in contact command through that. So, if it's, like, for someone else you need to reach, you're gonna have to
If
contact them.
you need to, you
Yeah.
can request us to take command out of it and only be high command. That's something. Oh, also, I guess, those interested in promotions, we have a promotion form. Those who have complaints, there's a complaint form. There are different forms for you to fill out. The promotion one lets us know that you're interested. So if you weren't on our radar before, we'll definitely keep you on our radar then. And then the complaint, if you have anything, please put it in there. We can't fix what we don't know. the complaint form has been locked to just directors. Because there was some complaints about who could see that. We will bring it down. Like, if it's something that command can handle, we will bring it down to command. We will delegate that. But me, Tegan, and Zeke are the only 3 that will see the complaints. That being said, if you still have a complaint about Tegan or Zeke, still submit it. They are professional enough just to let it be, and I will handle it. If you have a complaint about me, go to Sakor. I'm sorry, Zeke and Tegan can't handle me. So I can get you in touch with Astrid if need be. Yeah, fill those things out. We want to know what your goals and aspirations are, which again we'll talk about. Sorry, in your 101s. That's it I have to say. So.
Maybe it's that corner over there by the chairs.
I think so, like, because Amy thinks Amy's having issues too, but so there's something over there that's making people fall asleep, because I've yet to fall asleep.
I mean, me too, but she fell asleep in the chair.
Yeah, I don't know.
She did fall asleep in the chair, but that's...
Yes, you do the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have.
Okay.
Okay, well, maybe
There's
we can
just
figure
a lot
that
of things in here.
Might need to take a few small things out then. But yeah, okay, I guess that's the meeting. Let's call it. Let's get out of the evil room.
Yep. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. And again, thank you for people who have been putting in their hours and hard work.
Oh, we did so good.
If you guys haven't had a tour and want to look around, feel free to look around. The kennels are adorable downstairs.
Thanks.
There's a whole wall of plants downstairs, Trappy.
Ooh, plants.
Jesus.
He really likes eating that plant too.
They're herbivores. They prefer plants, and most of the food in this city is meat.
Well, you're not wrong, but also...
Told you, it's a whole wall of plants. This would be Trappy's heaven. Look, Trappy! Look, you got a whole wall you could eat.
No, those are plastic. Don't do it.
Are they plastic? I don't know.
Aren't... Hold on, am I correct in my thinking that capybaras are technically classified as rodents?
They are the world's largest rodent, but to the Catholic faith, they're classified as fish. So people in Venezuela eat them during Lent, because during Lent they can't eat meat. They can eat fish, though, and capybaras are classified as fish because they are semi-aquatic. They can hold their breath up to...
The Catholic Church classifies some of that as fish.
Yes. They can breathe out underwater for up to 5 minutes. Or hold their breath underwater for up to 5 minutes. That's why people in, like I said, South America will eat them for Lent.
Alright, I'm gonna probably go to sleep.
Sleep well. They're semi-aquatic. They have partially webbed feet. Their only known predators are really anacondas and jaguars.
Why'd you say anacondas like that? You're like anaconda.
I don't know.
My favorite one, anaconda.
And big birds are a danger to their young. Once they're the average capybara weighs 75 to 150 pounds, females being slightly larger. I know way too much about animals. But yes, big birds will just come and yoink their young. Come on, let's get out. There you go, buddy. I think he found this place because of all the plants. Look at all these plants. He probably is having a field day out here.
Echo 5, same traffic.
No.
Can you lock the door, Schwimmer? You should have access to unlock it. Why are you ugging? I'm sorry. Feel better.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm
I was
so
like,
all you need to know is I'm happy that you're you, okay?
Thank you, thank you.
I'm so happy.
I saw the
You and Trappy were the only ones falling asleep, though, and I think Willow a little, but no one else
Luna
was.
did it too.
Did
Luna
Luna
did
fall
it too on the way back out.
Oh,
I
out.
emailed her and she was like, "It's that corner." So, yep.
It is. Nope.
You're gonna make me
She'll
do
figure
it.
out what's
stay
going
safe,
on in that
guys.
corner. At least it's just that one area.
Well, yeah.
There's a capybara right over here. Yeah, this is Trappy. He is a BCSO, C9.
Yeah, I can't even say that word, so I just keep calling them chupacabras.
Capybara.
No, that's a goat sucker.
Capybara!
You are more innocent than a squirrel.
That's a what? That's a
all I'm gonna
potato with
say.
legs.
Squirrels are omnivores.
I mean,
don't
he's
know.
cute. I mean, I give him that. I still
I'm
think
gonna
him.
die. I'm gonna die of a diabetes, and it's gonna be this capybara's fault.
I'm gonna be really honest with you. I still think that the
by
mustache needs to become a unibrow.
Adore BD's nuts.
Okay, guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid someone unconventional here. I'm not gonna, there's no one streaming Echo currently, but I am gonna raid someone, not that I'll matter, because they fucking 15,000 people on their channel, but they are a cozy streamer that I adore, but it's May, and the whole month of May, they raise money for St. Jude's Hospital. They do massive fundraisers. She's already raised $72,000. And I want to go have you guys go over there and just support the stream. St. Jude's is an amazing charity, and I want to send you guys over there. So head on over, go spread some support if you have anything to give towards St. Jude's. She's raised like several million over her every year she does this, but the whole month of May she raises money for them. So go on over there. She's playing Tamagotchi Life. She plays a lot of Animal Crossing and Sims and, you know, a lot of just cozy games. But the main reason I want to send you over there is because, you know, the money to St. Jude. So, I will be live tomorrow at Maine. I don't know what the rest of the schedule looks like, but it will be a strawberry stream tomorrow. If you need to find better information on what I'm streaming, join my Discord. I love you all. Go spread some love over there. Have a good night.